I don't know why I was inclined to make a joke of like, oh man, it's Friday. Even though it's literally not. Also would be slightly concerned if it still was, but you know. Anyway, let me change this over. Cause yeah, I mentioned this last stream. I don't think I've touched this in like a week. I think the only game I've touched like speedrun wise is Dark Ties. I think part of that was just seeing like, okay, am I like super rusty with it? Or is it like fine or what have you? Hey there, Mythman, thanks for the 50 stream streak. But like bananas and banana, or am I thinking of something else? Or was that supposed to be an emote that didn't render? Either way though, how's it going? Also gonna have to hope my shit doesn't break later when I switch over to the PS3. I don't know why I almost said PS4 because it's like Dead Souls is not on what do you call it? Dead Souls is not on PS4. Hold on. Yeah. Just banana, something friends of mine used to say. Just move along, say. Okay. I wasn't sure if that's what you were going for, because I sometimes also say that. Especially when it's like giving bunnies a banana as a treat. That's a good. Not me accidentally cutting myself, like right at the start of stream, so I'm just like, oops. might want to make sure that that's not really gonna be an issue while doing a run at least. If it was just like, oh okay, I'm gonna just start with Dead Souls achievements, probably. I mean, it'd still be an issue, but it's a lot less of one because I could still deal with this a lot easier. Yeah, I think it should be fine. What a good way to start though, right? Just like, oops. I was gonna say, is there anything I need to keep in mind before starting a run? I don't think so. Because it's not like I'm doing this to record like a submission for something, because it's very funny because like Flame Fatale's submissions opened yesterday. Gaiden was the immediate one that it's like I literally already have like all the stuff like in front of me to submit that to something. So I literally just copy pasted it all in, and it's like, there you go. Worst case scenario, if I somehow forget or whatever to submit Dark Ties, it's like, well, at least there's a guidance submission. Because, yeah, what the hell do I have? Yeah, like, I think I mentioned, like, I probably need to double check the videos that I have for Dark Ties. So I think New Game Plus Professional is probably the only, okay, yeah, whatever one. I think Ryuji looks different. I mean, we'll see Ryuji during this run. Kinda. Also, hey there, Tasman, how's it going? Hey girly, thanks for the melon. How's it going? Yeah, also reminded me I need to actually find the D-Rust Dark Ties any percent. I say that as if I've ever like spent enough time with it to begin with to like get quote unquote really good with it, so what also helps is if I don't hit my mute button with the wrong window highlighted. I think I did literally 2 runs at any percent for Dark Ties and never submitted. Yeah, I was about to say, did I submit a PC run? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Most of my runs have been on PS5 though. Only submitted New Game Plus on PC, yeah. Yeah, I have all of them submitted. Though, realistically speaking, any percent that I have on PS4, I am almost certain you can do that much faster than 50 minutes. I actually think it would be very funny if you could actually do it faster than 43, which is the slowest PS5 time on the board right now. This be in Detroit become human, so I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, as would say, does that not have a leaderboard for it? Because I would think it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, it does. More people speedrun this game than I thought. Interesting. Slay Dead is different. See you. Oh, okay, yes, I do. I was half expecting a purple colored name, so it threw me off when it's like, oh, it's green colored. That's not any percent being like 3 hours, holy shit. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, from what I've seen of that game at least. The Plant on PS4 I haven't played in the longest time. I've seen people play it, and I have it on PC and been meaning to play it myself, and then just haven't gotten around to it, because... reasons? Question mark? Also, apparently I didn't have Steam open because I was about to check the achievement list. Be like, is it a lot of just like reach this type of ending and stuff, or is there actual like... Oh no, I think there was like a couple of them that's like you need to find certain stuff and stuff like that. Oh, okay, it's... yeah, it's all achievements based on, like, specific choices you made. Liked it at the time, but I think if I replayed it now in our kind of age of AI, I feel jaded about the story, yeah. Because it's like, one of those things that just may not have aged particularly well. That's okay. I was gonna say, like, is my stuff in the right spot? But yeah, it is. That's what I was gonna say. I'd like it if my cords are not tangled together because I still have my other PS5 controller sitting here from using it yesterday. Still worth playing once. Maybe that can be what I do during the summer or something. Just be like, oh hey look, finally getting through backlog stuff. Hehe. Because, yeah, something I was considering even starting recently was World of Horror, but then I saw that they're like, oh, we have a patch we're working on though that's going to add achievements, so I'm just like, okay, well, if you're adding achievements in, I'm literally just gonna wait for those to exist before I touch the fucking game now. Like, you shouldn't have put that there. Wow, the main guy was literally just like, I don't want you to fucking grab me. What a jackass. Only plus 1 second, that's fine. But yeah, because there's like a number of things that I've been like, I should probably play this, and then just haven't. Because I think the other time I considered at least World of Horror was last year during like Halloween slash like October. Though also it's, now that I'm thinking about it, it'd be funny if it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna add achievements and then take some like eons to do it, like at least a year. Fuck you, Jolan. Get out of here, sir. I blame that specifically on just aiming in the wrong direction. Can y'all come together? Raita, okay, chill buddy. I'll deal with your ass later. Deal with him properly later even. Me looks at me with backlog of games that we're gonna suffer through 100% achievements for XCOM Metro games. I mean, I'm kind of doing similar where I'm just like, you know what, let's 100% Dead Souls. I was gonna say, it would help if I actually hit the guy with the thing first to actually grab his bat. That was very rude, sir. I guess that could have been worse. Could have been better, could have been worse. That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, if those two dudes can stay together, that'd be great. Get that guy. I actually did not want the guy, I wanted this. And then the NPC fucking grabbed that instead. That was kind of disgusting. I thought the guy that was actually in front of Hanawa and me was the last guy to deal with in general, so it's like, oh, this one random fuck ass just walked off. Good. Lovely. Though then again, also to the point of like grabbing achievements instead of going through the backlog, it's like could also do worse and just do all the games in this series. I'm not going to, but let's see, yeah. Oh no, this fight spawn. Past an area I cannot even walk to. Spoopy. Anyway. I'm also waiting for the point where the game decides to be an asshole and give me a fight spawn here. Just be like, you want a free reset? Here you go. Cause yeah, goddamn. I did not want the man, I wanted this. I love that the dead guy body blocked for the other one. Just exactly the kind of thing you want, right? Okay. Mean guys like here for if I actually have a camera that works. Are Masked Man A and Masked Man D. Okay, both of them are gone. Good. I actually wanted this. Also that feeling when you can tell I literally just copy pasted. I didn't even copy paste, I just made a duplicate of it actually. Of the PS4 splits, because it's just like soft lock hell. But then it's like, wait, this is PS5 though, so not actually. I swear to god, Tsujino, can you cooperate for once? Thank you. Cool gameplay, thanks. Okay. I don't know why I was about to think something else was next, but no, it's fucking Shishido. There. Bro. Okay, to be fair, Shishido has been stupidly nice the last few times I ran this, so him finally deciding no, actually. It's like, okay, you know what, fair enough, I guess, buddy. Okay, I kind of fucked that one up. Wrong button, thank you. Just waiting for him to get the hell back up so I can just do that. No, sir. Yeah, it's like he's probably gonna counter again before I actually get into this fucking fight. There we go. Anyway. About time, I guess, to get a Shishido that's just like, here's worst case scenario. Actually, I guess even worst case scenario is if in the first part he has your cone break. Just because it's like, excuse me, sir. Kinda need that. But, yeah. Also, I don't know why this just came to mind, but now I'm kind of thinking about it. Why have recent games not actually had like a difficulty related achievement? Like this game doesn't. Kiwami 3 doesn't. I know there's something else. Oh yeah, Pirate Yakuza doesn't. Just like, oh, do you want to play the game on professional difficulty? Okay, well, you're just choosing to do that. There's nothing in it for you, per se. Okay, bro, can you actually do menu? Thank you. Deal with these fucking clowns. I was about to say trio, but it's 4 of them. Let's just say, if I can keep right at the right time, he's not getting the fuck back up. Only 1 second for those guys, that's actually not that bad. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that Agent A had walked away, it would have been like, cool, why did you have to guard, buddy? Okay, come over here so Agent B doesn't get stuck. I say that and then, okay, so, what the fuck? That's the second time that's happened now and it's a different person even. Oh, he had a knife. I thought he had a, police baton. But yeah, I just noticed Agent F got stuck there for some reason. Like, stuck in the way of, like, it looks like he didn't even activate properly. He's just like, okay, I'm here. That's it. Well, if you want to at least go over this way, Daita, I would very much appreciate that. Thank you, sir. And no, just leave the Tornado Plus for later. But left me some juggling that just works. Okay, oh, never mind, I see it. I was like, I know the guy that I literally just quick step striked. I do not want the knife, I want this. Yeah, thanks Panda. And thanks for the melon. How's it going? Okay, I have to say, the fact that Ensign has actually been getting juggled properly lately is kind of nice. Because dude has been a pain in the ass for like eons. Now I'm wondering if maybe it's just because he doesn't cooperate as nicely on 30 FPS. So say, don't do it, buddy. Thank you, Psycho. Doing alright? That's good. What seconds? I guess me grabbing the wrong weapon with Ensign. Yeah, Ensign. Yoshimura, can you? Thank you. I was trying to quick step strike him and then just like, yeah, imagine hitting buttons correctly. But that also could have been a lot worse, so. There's also a part of me that wonders. I probably should check this at some point when I'm not super fucking lazy. Of just like, how much of that 125.05 is fake golds and how much of it is like, oh no, these are actually legit. Did I need to go back in the first person? Absolutely not, but fuck it. Okay, in this case I do actually go back in the first person because it's easier to grab this. It's also easier to grab this too. The gold plate that's like, do we grab this or do we not? Who fucking knows? The only reason why it's just like you grab it or not is because you do actually have enough money where you can get by just fine without it. The main thing it affects is just like, do you want to grab more healing items in the castle? Hey, actually hit the start button correctly for once, instead of hitting X and then start so that she skips a line and then the cutscene gets skipped. Also, kinda unrelated, I'm realizing that even though I uploaded them to Google Drive, I don't think I ever actually sent Abby my notes for this yet. Oops. Maybe you should do that. Hey, look, Sonoda not being an asshole today. Just because, yeah, sometimes when you go to... If you attack Sonoda specifically with quick step strikes, sometimes he'll be an ass about it and actually just either move out of the way or he will hit you before you can actually get it off. I was gonna say, what is Canada? I was hoping that that would have done more damage than that. Noted, I guess, for the future. Don't fucking bother run kicking if he's on the ground. Oh my god, a gold. What the fuck is this shit? Actual legitimate one, too. It's not even a second, but it's just like, okay. Shrug. Anyway, time to go see Keisun's feet. I think I'm mostly just confused because it's like, how the fuck is Ashitaba parked at fucking gold? Wait, remember you can buffer input here. Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out, like that was +7. I'm pretty sure the gold that I have on that split is split incorrectly. Because it should be after I take the taxi to get the fuck back here. Anyway, off we go to do the sub-story and preferably skip the damn cutscene. Go down here, unlock the key. If the game wants to, you know, remove the pop-up afterwards. Go to Foreshine, get this key. Leverage. Also, a very stupid thing, because I don't know if I ever mentioned this before. That spot there with the kid is when I finally realized, like, wait a minute. If you're trying to run in this game, you should probably be using ZR and not the X button. Because it's just like, if you actually try to use X, there's a good chance you're gonna just talk to the kid instead of actually running. And I kept having that issue over and over until it's just like, no, literally. Use the other button that lets you run, please. Go here. A1 for a Sturman Spark. G1 is Bloody Binding. Start running. Upgrade attack. Anti-gauge. Bloody Binding. Also need to get better at this, where it's like I don't actually like try to slow down for it. I was like, something seems off, but then it's like, I'm not holding R1, that's why. I usually back up holding R1, because doing that while holding triangle, going towards that sign, 9 times out of 10, you get to the sign once the last hornet's summoned. What? Okay, skip that same piece. Okay. Also didn't fucking split that correctly. It should be split at the end of his fight. Don't fucking text skip that. Jesus. Okay, I am going to admit I've kind of voiced that there for a hot second because I was like, wait a minute, where the fuck's the music? Because when you skip her cutscene and then it goes to like when she gives you the demonstration of the firefly, it's like, oh yeah, here's silly ass Lost Judgment music for you. Weird and pink and pearly looking? Are they supposed to look like candy-ishy? That is not what I actually wanted. Thank you. I say candy-ishy, I guess you could also say like... What the hell do you call those things? Why do vitamins always stunk? I don't know. Why do most pills in general, really? Also not me, just like, how do walking hurt? I'm in the wrong style. Shit. Okay, at least this one's my own doing. How do I phrase this? I did not do the correct combo. That's the right wording. It's supposed to be triple light and then heavy. Or charged heavy even. And then kind of hope that the game doesn't choose to be like, oh, actually, fake what to say now just interrupts your shit. I mean, this guy almost always has HP left anyway after the fight. After the, like, if you do Essence of Face Stomp immediately after he transitions. Also, yeah, see? Said we'd see Ryuji. Don't mind that this is totally not the same guy. Also, forgetting, this is also something else I need to practice in some way, shape, or form of, like, actually hitting both of the tigers. Okay, didn't break my sword, that's fine. I was gonna say, hitting the two tigers at the same time. Because, yeah, if one of them charges at you, 9 times out of 10 that breaks the sword in your hand. Fake Ryuji. Get out of here. That was only plus 1.5 seconds? Interesting. I got why they went for that weird angle for that heat move. Yeah, I don't know either, actually. It's also really annoying, because if you try to do it, but someone, if you're in like a fight, like say the fake Kiryu one, and someone gets in your way, it's just like, well, GG, you're not doing that anymore. I don't know why the fuck that dude just stopped like that. Like, I'm just running down the street, don't mind me. Because I wasn't in his way. I think I need a Torner. Yes. Oh, you know what also helps is if I don't fucking forget that you need a taxi. Kinda need to actually go somewhere else that's not Akame's place. Hello, dudes. Please. Okay. I was like, please don't walk into the way of the explosion. I have to say, realizing how many of the fucking Gaiden... Oh wow, he didn't actually face transition yet, what the fuck? Bro! Interesting, okay, that's the first time I've had Sakuma do that. That's usually something I have an issue with Shishido in his second fight. Because now this kind of fucks me over for Yao here. I'm gonna drag this in then. It's usually for Yao, I just juggle him until he face transitions and then heat action him. Friendly reminder, he did ask for it. I don't even have to break Mahjong tables so this time. Nice. The Mahjong room actually gets to just walk away fairly unscathed. But yeah, what I was gonna say, it's like noticing that a lot of the guys in this game are in the Huntoi 2 series. It's just like, oh no. Shush, go down. Just because, yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, Sakuma's actor is the one who plays, Shinji. And then, yeah, it was just like some random ass Shimano family dude who just keeps fucking appearing out of nowhere. I don't know if I noticed Ukita or Kubota. That, yeah, I was gonna say him doing that means that I just lost that thing. I mean, that works too. I was kind of going for the chair. That's 33 seconds, yeah, I'm not surprised. 33 seconds, a good chunk of that is literally because of Sakuma not actually face transitioning when I thought he did. So literally just like, hey, congratulations, you just wasted a heat action. Which, yeah, I'm still just very confused because the only boss I can think of where I've actually legitimately hit them before they face transitioned and was like, fucking Jesus Christ. It was, is Shishido in the, construction yard. I mean, I guess that works too, it still hits everyone. Because I specifically remember it was on a PS4 run where he made the visual indicator that he had face transition, so I was just like, oh, okay, let's Ultimate Essence his ass. And the game was just like, oh, actually, we were fucking trolling you. He did not actually face transition yet, so I basically had to sit through the whole animation and did no damage at all. It was just like, okay, thanks. Excuse me, what? How the fuck is that almost 5 seconds saved? I swear to God, sometimes I'm just like, wait, how is that a gold? Yeah, gold, but it's just like, that, it's like, it's not a bad Tsurano fight, so I'll kind of give that in favor, but it's just like, that just kind of felt like a standard Tsurano fight, like, huh? Anyway. That also is very awkward because now I see the sum of best is like sub 125. I'm like, I don't know if you can do that on this version. Like, I think if you got really lucky, you could probably get to like 126. I don't know if you'd be able to get sub 125. I'll also have stuff I don't bounce off the railing of Fushima Bridge. Okay, so this is Serpent, so grab the bloody ring. I still remember one time doing a run of this where somehow the serpent pop-up just completely, like, despite the fact that obviously I would have had to like go past those screens, it's just like something did not register in my brain, and it was just like, oh yeah, we haven't gotten that yet. And it's like, oh wait, hold on, fuck, yeah, actually we did. And I basically walked into here without the bloody rings, so it was like, oh, well, fuck. Do you want to take the chance that Hammerhead will be kind of cooperative? Question mark? I say this knowing that there's kind of no way he can be on this one. Okay, never mind. Actually, he very much was. But I was more so thinking of, like, actually juggling him without heat. Because it's still weird to me that just, yeah, if you're on 60 FPS, people drop down a lot faster. This guy here. Let's dance again. Which actually, now that I think about it, how the fuck is 1,000 yen enough for the guy to be like, yeah, you know what, I'll join you. Oh, never mind. I didn't even need to do that. Whoops. I was gonna say, if they can stay there long enough... Yeah, I was gonna say, that should take out a good chunk of them. Oh, wait, actually. After the screen is passed. There you go. Over here, speed and power rumble. Never touch the standard one, unless you like having to deal with very bulky dude. Yeah, I was gonna say all of these guys walk too far out of the way. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. That was really bad. It's one thing if it's only one person or two that survives. That many is just like, toss the whole thing out. See, like that. That's only two guys. I'm also not surprised that that's like plus 12 seconds for what happened in the first one. Also very sad when it's like, hey, you don't get castle fast travel until next chapter. Instead just like, no, you gotta run your ass down here again. Me also forgetting where we're going. Even though it literally says right on the top of the screen, go see Mizurugi. I also can't use the excuse of like, oh, well, I don't have notes in front of me, because it's like, no, I actually do. Get it here. To say what should was towards the top. Okay, no fight spawn in the area that I give a shit about. Excuse me, sir. Love that he backed up just right into me. It's like, bro. SMH. Okay, I'm not actually used to Hanuma throwing a second grenade there. That's why it's like not really caring as much. Yeah, I guess I'll just smash him with the table. Works for me. Yoshimura, can you stop for like 2 seconds? Out of here, buddy. Thank you. How did I do that past 30 seconds? Aside from getting stunned by Hanuma, but that's partially because it's like, wait, why is he throwing a second grenade? Go to the castle. Just be like, yes, please give me a cheeky 6-second time save. I'm surprised I should have went for the Golden Samurai first if I was gonna go that far down the list. I don't need that substory. That's why you don't mash X too much, but I am going to ignore that. Seeking advice, I do need. Okay, Golden Samurai I do know at least is the bottom one. Cool. No, we're not doing the extra sub-story. What should Fukucho and pay attention to the mini-map. Oh my god, he's right there! Literally in front of my face. Wrong style, that's fine. I was hoping he would have launched into the air, but that's fine. I think this is the thing I'm kind of unsure of though, is if you do get Golden Samurai in that specific spot, if it is faster to taxi back on PS5 or if it's faster to walk. Because I know for PS4 it's faster to walk back, and PC it's very obviously faster to taxi back. Hey there, Violet, how's it going? Hope you have a good luck. Also, GG on your Dark Ties world record improvement. Goodbye to the sky. Cool. That's 2 sub-stories done. It's got to go the wrong way in the menu. You know what we're really learning from this is don't do a run when you're tired. Even if you have notes in front of you. There we go. I was trying to launch him in the air like that. It's so long since I ran Gaiden. I'd say maybe you should go back to it, but then it's like, do you have a reason to though, to be fair? Because most of the reason why I'm doing this is because it got accepted into a marathon. So it's just like, well, I got about... Almost went the wrong way again. Got about... Is it a month at this point? Almost. Got about a month, basically. Oh, what the fuck? To get this kind of in order, holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna say, I have not seen a fight spawn there in a fucking hot second. I'm gonna delete it back then because of the 30 FPS stuff, as forth. Was it the fact that people were switching between 60 and 30 FPS? Even though, like, as someone who has ran this game on both, I kinda get why you would do that. But it's also really fucking annoying if you're having to switch between the two. Exactly. Living movies timing around in 30 FPS. Oh right, yeah, that too. I forgot about that. Because yeah, I was gonna say, having run this on both 60 and 30 FPS, there's some stuff that's easier to do in this game if it's at 30 rather than 60. Especially when it comes to juggling enemies. Insane reach on it, 30 FPS. I don't know if I noticed that as much. I think that the biggest thing I specifically remember is that when you want to juggle enemies, There's some of them where you literally do not need to use extreme heat if you're on 30. Because they stay up long enough. That was me not hitting two buttons at the same time very well. Yeah, guess that's one plus side to doing this in a marathon is I don't have to worry about the timer in terms of like me actually handling it. Yeah, Kikahara. Buster. I almost went to scroll down in my notes and I'm like, hold on, I need to keep a cutscene. There's something else I remember too being easier on 30 FPS. I think it was this. Like, you generally have more time to react to the cigarette being thrown before it'll actually explode. Anyway, goodbye to those guys. I'm taking a drink. I've been sitting here for the last, like, I think 10 to 15 minutes. Like, I would like to take a drink of this iced tea in front of me. And it's also like, I need both my hands on the controller though, but... I'm also now just realizing, how is that gonna work when doing this IRL? Well, like, sorry, IRL, like, as in not sitting here at my desk, I guess. I should clarify. Also, it would help if I remember that you do actually need to hit the run button to run here. Just because I'm kind of like, where the fuck would I even sit a drink down near me exactly? Question mark? I did not want that, actually. No, note to self, be careful where hand is. I will gladly take the time loss from that. Which event are you practicing for? Yeah, what Abby said, Lady Arcadia said it bounced. Toronto. Also, hey there, Abby, how's it going? Why the fuck is my shit going all fucky? Jesus. This run is scuffed. Which is also, I guess, why I'm more confused why the Studeno fight was just like, oh, by the way, you saved 5 seconds. Because it's like, huh? With how the rest of this has been going, it's like, oof. Biggest of oofs. I also like it when I don't get stuck on an enemy when trying to use the serpent. I think that... yeah, it did actually. Shit. I was about to be like, I think that did actually just kill everyone. Okay, I didn't change fast enough. It's fine. Fukunaga didn't get, Fukunaga didn't get his counter off though, so that's fine. So yeah, thank you, Firelight. Yeah, I will say, to be fair, this was the only game I submitted to it, because I was kind of like... there was a part of me that was considering submitting Dark Ties, but I'm like, do I really want to drag a PS5 all the way to Toronto for running Dark Ties? Kinda not. That's not a start skip, that's X. Okay, I was gonna say, is Hayashita gonna actually walk into the explosion? The answer is yes, yes he did. Back when my game brought my hard drive. I mean, that can work for a PC run, but I don't know how that works for PS5. Especially since my copy of Kiwami 3 on this is physical and not digital. I see that there's one guy over there, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm hoping he just comes over to me and this dude. Oh, could have brought the PC version, okay. Yeah, but then that means icky fucking load times. Hey. This on PC, no problem, because the time difference between the two is maybe like roughly 5 minutes at most. Whereas, yeah, fucking Dark Ties. Oof. Big oof. That emote. Actually, that. Jesus Christ. Hope I don't forget how to actually talk, but, I was about to say, the other thing too is that when I bring my PS5, I might actually disconnect the, what do you call it? I might actually disconnect the disk drive and just bring, like, the main console itself. Is there a flashbang incoming? Let's see. Nope, no flashbang. Nishitani got very dunked. No flashbang, yeah. The one that's more funny when you actually manage to skip it is the chapter 4 fight. I've only done it like once or twice, but just like, oh okay, cool. Technically have to do more damage to you, but still ultimately like, yeah, you didn't even get your flashbang. Good job, dude. That's cool. Anyway. Area trigger, get them. I love that that's a thing, just... Reason why you never go to Mizurugi's place during the rest of the run through West Sotenbori Street is just because of that fight spawn potential. And then this chapter it's like, okay, well it's an area trigger and we don't have to try to grab a plate. So, fuck it. Just literally run to the guy. Less than a second added. Nice. I like that. No. It is here. Also had the weird reminder, like mental reminder just now of like, I really hate when you get to like Tsuruno's call on the PS4 version of this. Because the game takes so fucking long to actually give you control of Kiryu back so you can actually go into your menu and taxi. They're so angry. Why are they so angry? Nice, one shot. You love to see it. Just everyone instantaneously dead. I actually thought one of the guys was gonna survive because he looked like he walked off just enough. But no. All dead. Why the fuck did I just pass the golf center? No, we're not doing golf. Sorry.
Sir.
Shush, Kiryu. Just like, mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, go back this way now. I guess that's a plus side though. Went into this thinking like, yeah, this is not gonna do well because I'm like not as tired as I was yesterday, but it's still just like got sweet fuck all for sleep. So it's like, Also like how they try to run off there and it's like, I'm still standing here, guys. Like, come on. Go to ABC Pawn, get a new suit that we will never use. Shishido trying to walk in my fucking way. Something is bothering me about how Shishido's jacket is moving right now. I'm sorry. Okay, that's way too many guys left alive, but I'm going to take care of this guy anyway. Nice! I wasn't trying to do that, I was actually trying to run. Cool. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That threw me off enough, because it's like, pretty sure the fight was done, but sure. I am also not playing pool. We did enough pool in Dead Souls. I say this knowing that that was like... Wait, shit, was that last week? I think so. I know it would have been the first stream of which I started working on the Dead Souls achievements. Because I specifically went and did all the minigame ones first. Only plus 19 seconds. That's a lot less than what I was expecting for that. Also, nice fight spawn. That's not even gonna matter because these guys are like right there. Nice! They stayed together. Okay, there's one tiny enemy left alive. I'm going to hope he just goes over to me while I'm dealing with these three. And he did not. Because yeah, ideally he would just walk over while dealing with one of the other three and then get caught in an attack with whoever he walked near. But no. He opted to not do that. That's fine. Okay, I was like, how many smaller guys are left, but it's just literally one. Also didn't realize Katagiri was actually getting juggled properly for once. Okay, here's someone... This guy, Kitahara. Okay, well you can just not get hit by that, it's fine. I don't know actually if my model just showed that correctly, but... Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure I've like literally touched none of the corners I bought earlier. Also love how this guy is here and it's like literally never gonna have to fucking deal with this guy ever again for the rest of the fucking game. Or any of the shit that he's related to. Okay, actually go to sleep. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a cutscene before you do that. I don't know why I was about to try to go somewhere else. Yeah, they're walking away. I would have liked if they caught me into a fight earlier. Okay, I don't like enough feet anyway, it's fine. I think that would have been my biggest concern, it's just like, do I at least have a bar of heat left? Buddy by the car? Okay, no wait, I think that just actually killed him. Shishito, for the love of fucking Christ, please. I was gonna say, the guy by the car seemed like he didn't trigger like he usually does. But then kind of was surprised that the cigarette actually still killed him despite that. Can I just slap you in this game? Yeah, it fucking sucks because he can do it a lot in this set piece. Okay, that was shit timing. Okay, he's still alive. Sheesh though, you fucking suck. Okay, unrelated to the game though, and I know this isn't coming through on the microphone, so it's fine. But yeah, something I know I've mentioned before where I'm like, I'm pretty sure the vibration motor in this controller is like already fucked. And like the last few times that it's vibrated, I've just been hearing squeak, squeak, squeak sounds. I actually meant to heat action him, but you know, fine. Why should still? Actually, it's even weirder because it is actually like properly vibrating, but I'm just hearing squeaks as well. Wrong way, Kiryu. Which, yeah, mostly just funny to me because it's like, this controller is not that old. Is everyone dead? No, this guy's got like 1 HP left. Shishito, get out of here. Go focus on the other guy. Thank you. You also just make me do it myself, that's fine. Yeah, during that last fight before Nishitani, the squeaking was like actually really loud. And so I'm just... You know what, fuck you. You can have that. I'm like very inattentive right now at this point. Actually, does that do damage to him? Yes! That's not good then. Okay. I do actually need more heat. Okay, flashbang about to happen. Yep. I literally saw the fucking hand motion. Cool, now you know. Fun fact, you fail the QT, you lose some damage. You would think though, with me knowing ahead of time that his QTE is X, that I would do what I usually do and just literally sit here, mashing the X button through that whole cutscene. Instead of just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever things happening, surely it doesn't matter to me, right? Okay, Akame, back to Daidoji, back to Akame. Where is the fight spawn in this? It's over there, I don't care then. If I really want this to be extra funny, what I'd do is just let Shishito kill me in the finale. Not the construction yard fight, but like his actual last fight. Just be like, here, you can have your third kill on me, like, ever. I'm not actually gonna go out of my way to do that, but it's just something that came to mind with, like, how fucked the rest of this has been. Okay, so this is Tsuruno. Sorry, Tsuruno, I love you though. Only plus 1.5 seconds, that's fine. Okay. Focus on Shishito, but actually listen for Nishitani. So, sometimes I can pay attention. Ooh, Shishito, get out of here. Stop following me. Okay, I don't think I've had him actually do that before. Just me casually walking my ass over there and then Shishito's like right behind me. It's like, bro, just get out of here. No. Okay. Well, not fucked up the first part of this so far. Or not enough for me to be like, oh, okay, no, this is really bad already. I'm just mostly confused, like, why the fuck was Shishito that far on my ass? Wrong people, Kiryu. I missed my timing by like literally a second. Because I was holding down R1 and just waiting for the triangle to pop up. Wait, what am I doing? Actually, yeah, Kubota, can I have your sword, please? Thanks, man. I did not pay attention to if I actually have heat for the start of the next fight. Not like the end of the world if I don't, but... I do! Oh! Do I need a cigarette for these guys? Absolutely not. Am I doing it just to troll at this point? Kinda, yeah. Just because I know I already have to be in extreme heat, so I'm just like, bad. I used to one-shot this room once, still don't know how. I think I've also only had that happen once. More often than not, it ends up being like a two-shot. But that also requires me to, you know, not be not be tired, but also be enemies to actually be decently grouped up. Because the first one will take out the first cigarette will take out most of them, and the second one takes out the rest, where it just auto triggers the next cutscene. Because yeah, one-shotting the room I'm pretty sure is in part just like, hey, did everyone decide to be nice to you today and actually group up? And literally go in the direction of where you threw the cigarette. Sir, please don't guard. That's very rude. I say that knowing that it's like, no, actually, that's what he probably should be doing. Dude doesn't want to die, and that's actually very understandable. Only... Really? Okay. Apparently this run is not as scuffed as I thought it was, question mark? I was gonna say, I see a bunch of guys over here. Daigo, you may want to move. Never mind, apparently Daigo is unaffected, it's fine. Okay, so Gala is basically dead. I need... Yeah, I was gonna say, I need the actual mini-bosses. You know what? Whatever. Thanks, Dragon Engine! I love when that happens. You go to counter someone and then it gives you the guy you did not actually target. Thanks, Saejima. I was actually trying to heal. What the- yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm glad that's not something that happens super often, but it's enough. I've seen that enough times that it's just like, okay, thanks, Dragon Engine. Because that's very much not player doing at that point. The counter is supposed to hit the person it's fine. Imagine you want to heat action someone and then you're just like, oh wait, what's distance though? I don't care if I have an actual thing I can blame that on, I'm not actually going to. Also realizing I probably should have actually used the Torners and Torner pluses first, then leave the Stamina and Sparks for the last two healing items. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. See, sometimes I can be like, yes, actually I am the correct distance away to hit this person. But also, yeah, no, with how bad this run has been, I was expecting it to be like plus 4 or 5 minutes, not like just plus close to 3-ish. Because, yeah. close to 3-ish is like, oh, okay, this is actually somewhat standard. Fuck. Yeah, it's like, I am not out of extreme heat, so he's going to actually get the hit off. Sir, you know what? Fuck you, Shishito. You broke both my plans. He's still got a whole ass HP bar I gotta get through. Also, he tried again and failed. That's one instance where it's like, I think I actually would rather take the slowdown than the damage. Just because I don't know if it would have actually been a potential one-shot, or if it would have been like, no, he still has to hit me a second time, but it wouldn't take much more to kill me. Yeah, I don't think that best possible time I'm seeing is happening though. It says 1:32 on the dot basically, and I'm like, The QTE alone is going to ensure that's not happening. Me also walking up the Shishito really slowly doesn't help. Get out of here, sir. It's not gonna be too much over 1:32 though. Seven seconds over. Yeah. GG. Thanks for your light and your life. Yeah, that run sucked in my opinion, but I am actually kind of surprised it's not further behind than what it was. I would have expected to see like 3 or 4 minutes. Actually 4 or 5 minutes if I'm being more honest. Sheesh though, I'm sorry, I don't want to fucking watch this cutscene. Or this one. Or this one. Also, remember when you can skip credits in a video game? I don't. Yeah, how the fuck is Summer Best sub 125? That's... Love Alt F4ing after every Dark Ties run. Yeah, I love having to do that, or for this, it's basically you go into here and then just hit close game. Also, hey, did you know we're only 80% through the game? Despite having every single achievement. Just like, if you say so. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just because of the fact that it technically it's not at the end of the game. And it just reset it for some reason, but it's like, I have all the achievements, so... Ain't no way you could be 80% through the story. Sorry. Activity 0 start. What are you on about? Okay, before I switch to Dead Souls. No. Like, the fuck are you on about? A fucking 100%. Get out of here. My PS5 is clearly drunk and needs to go the fuck home. Just like, have all the achievements there and on PS, where, yeah, PS4. Also, ew, gross. All the achievements on fucking K3. I forgot you don't hold the button down, you hit the button. Actually, before I do this, just so no one gets weird static blasted in their ears potentially. Okay, we're having this problem. Okay. What is fair? Deactivate, activate, thank you. Yakuza, Dead Souls. Which I'm still just like, why does it say sports game as a tag? Okay, should be fine. Again, like while I go to bed, good night, TV and chat. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Garlic. Hope you enjoy your sleep. Okay. I was like, I also once again need to double check that my cords aren't fucking twisted around each other. Where is this? There we go. Okay. I was about to be like, is this controller actually even working? Because, I realized yesterday you can plug in a PS5 controller to the PS3 and it works. The thing is that the PS5 controller doesn't have like any of its lights on. So it's like, is it actually working? Or is it not? But yeah, it looks to be working no problem right now, so. Okay. We left off on this yesterday. Yeah, it's like, was Ryuji's part. Okay. There's a sub-story I'm missing, and I'm pretty sure I walked by the place you need to go to trigger it. Because I know the other sub-stories I have left are the other parts of Brother and Sister, and an artist's craft, which you have to do in the quarantine zone. Is it in front of Club Sega? Wait, yeah, further up. I was gonna say, did I grab it and just somehow didn't notice? But then kind of my thinking is like, why is there no information about it in the actual substories list at that point? Actually, I guess I can double check something here. Okay. part of me is kind of thinking like, okay, what if I go to the location in the quarantine zone you need to go to for the substory in question, and then see if it actually triggers, because if it does, then it means that for some reason the game's just not listing it in Ryuji's substories despite it starting. Where is, I was gonna say, where's the mouse, but it's literally right there with the question mark in front of it. This guy. You came, my hero. Quit calling me that already. But I do want to thank you. If there's anything I can do for you, just say the word. Did you happen to see a skinny guy with glasses back there in the quarantine zone? Somebody you know? It's the brother of that woman who was nabbed. I see. I'm sorry, but I was out of my mind with fear at the time. I'm afraid I don't remember much. But what about those other people you rescued? They might have the answers you need. Good point. I'll talk to them. Wait. Be right here if you ever need me to do anything for you. Is it this lady? Yeah. No. Okay, yeah, actually, yeah. This is also not triggering. The fuck? Did I break something on Ryuji's part? It's you. It's because of you I'm alive right now. Can't thank you enough. No problem, but I have a question for you. Did you see anybody else back there? Like a man, maybe? Saw you and that man you saved, and then there were those men who abducted the woman you were with. Anybody else? No, there weren't any others as far as I know. I see. If only I could find out who those men in black were, it'd make things a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Because the only thing coming to mind is I did actually start Dragon of Kansai, and it just is like, eh? Oh, it's you. Thank you. You saved my life. No problem, but I have a question for you. Did you see anybody else there, a man? Oh, there was you and that other middle-aged man. Me and that other middle-aged man? I didn't see any other men. I see. Oh, leaving so soon? Well, thank you for everything you did. Middle-aged. And no leads either. No leads, eh? Where could he be? Got a message. Hey, it's from Kaori. That the girl you were with? You want her back? Come to the Millennium Tower with 3 million yen. 3 million? Damn it, if only I had somebody to ask. Hey, I know, that guy I saved. It's worth a shot at least. Skip the other text box too quickly. Also, yeah, does Ryuji not realize he would be considered middle-aged in this game? Probably not as old as this guy, potentially, but you know, yeah. What would you say if I asked to borrow 3 million yen? 3 million? May I ask why? I see. Could you wait here a moment? Well, I can't get 3 million yen, but this gem is worth more than that. It's yours. Do with it what you will. What kind of connections do you have to be able to come up with something like this so fast? I'm just your average guy, but I've been around a while. That bauble is nothing compared to the debt I owe you. Oh, look at the time. Pardon me, but I have to go. Go rescue that lady friend of yours. Well, ain't you one cool customer? Now I owe you one. Gotta get this Millennium Tower fast. Yeah, this way. This way, and also grab some items and start beating up zombies with them. Again. because I still don't have Ryuji's specific achievement. Also just realized my timer is still on the screen. I don't need that anymore. I was gonna say, where's a bike, potentially? Also, yeah, of course, me playing Gaiden before going to this has me like, oh yeah, hold L1 first before hitting something maybe, right? And it's like, no. You don't even hit the square button to attack. Oh, fuck. Okay. Never mind. I don't need that anymore. Okay. So, 100 things broken with Ryuji is done. Excuse me, buddy. What the fuck? Okay, let me... Yeah. I'm gonna just go into the room I know you would have to go to here. That's very rude, sir. Also just realized Ryuji's gun isn't fully loaded. Okay, go down here. It is looking like... no. Is it? I'm pretty sure it should have triggered once I got to this room. So I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on there. And in the meantime, just finish his other substories, I guess. So off to the front of Millennium Tower. I don't know why that specifically amuses me when they have their like head on the ground and then they start shuffling along anyway. But I was trying to actually dodge, but kind of missed the timing. Well, this is the place. Am I ready? Yeah, we are. Ain't not really much else I can do to get ready. Okay, now, where are you? Ryuji. There you are. We've been waiting. What took you so long? You have what I asked for? I couldn't get 3 million, but I brought something worth more. Alright, let's see it. Now you die. What? We're done with you now. Have to destroy the evidence, right? And there aren't any witnesses around. Get that bullshit. Now, this isn't the time for heroics. You don't want anything to happen to the girl, do you? Tell you what, if you can survive that pack of zombies back there, we'll let her go. Damn well better. I give you my word. Now, off you go. And give us a good show, will you? Man doesn't realize I have a fucking grenade launcher. Okay, well, it probably doesn't help. They're literally right in my face. Also helps if I actually have a reloaded grenade launcher. Actually, with how little there are, that's kind of fine, not weird. There we go. No, this is madness. How fast is this guy? Why doesn't he just hurry up and die? Ryuji? Huh? What are you muttering about? Ryuji? What? Hey, she took the gem. What the hell are you doing? Son of a bitch. I was like, did I miss someone, or is the game just having that, like, hold on, we gotta wait a second to make sure everyone's actually fucking dead? You alright? That was a crazy thing to do. I'm sorry. I just couldn't watch anymore. Here, it's the gem you brought. Thanks. Hey, you. Don't hurt me. Why'd you nab Pouty? Boss just happened to see her and thought we could use her as a pawn to squeeze some money. Yeah? And what organization do you belong to? The Ryuji clan. The Ryuji clan? The clan and my old organization had a friendly relationship. I want to talk to this boss of yours and you're gonna take me to him. Yes, sir. I'll be waiting for you on Nakamichi Street. Ryuji, what should I do? Where I'm going is no place for a civilian. We'll have to split up. I have something to take care of. I'll come find you when I'm done. Alright, I'll be waiting for you at Clay Alps. I'll see you then. Good boy. Actually, this is... I'm assuming this forces me out. Also, now that I think about it, I wonder if it's being blocked because of artist's craft not being done, but that seems kind of weird if that's the case. I can't see it being blocked by the subterranea, because that wouldn't really make sense. Considering you wouldn't do the subterranea in all substories. Yeah, that's the guy that's waiting for me there. Hmm. I don't think it's the two people behind. Supposed to be spring, why is it so cold? Don't know about the weather these days. Alright, I just want to go home and crawl into bed. I tried wearing that new Kissy loungewear, it's great. Okay, yeah. I love that the wall is just placed right where you'd have to go for every Supon. It's like, nope, you're walking your ass all the way around, sorry. No, yeah. I was gonna say, blue usually is an indicator it's not someone I give a shit about. This is the Wataminchi guys, that's the guy for brother and sister. Alright, let me see something here. Alright, take me to your boss. Offices across from the Red Brick Hotel and Hotel District. You ready? Yeah, why the fuck not? Let's get going. Alright. I think I'm mostly just confused because it's like, why is this one sub-story missing? Its office is in Hotel District, right? That's right. Okay, let's go. The way that he said that just makes me think like, no, it's probably actually not there and this is a setup. Anyway, dude's on his own. Fuck him. Actually, now that I think about it, Hotel District is, where Ryuji's subterranea is, isn't it? Just because of the fact that I still have to do both of his parts. Oh, thank you, sir. Why do I think you could go through that way? It's a side. Let's say, please tell me dude does not have to be right behind me, but no. I figured as much that he doesn't. Office is in this building. We're going in then. Hi, boss. Huh? Hey, where the hell you been? And where's the money? So you're Ryuji clan, hey? Huh? Who are... the fucking face. Something wrong? You're Ryuji Goda of the Goryeo clan. What? What? You recognize me? Goes to show what kind of solid bond our organization's had. What are you doing here? You know that woman you were using? Kaori Sonoya? I want you to forgive her debt. What? Maybe Ryuji Goda, but you can't ask me to do that. We're having money problems of our own. Ever since you disappeared, the Omi's opinion of Ryuji has really gone down the crapper. That's why we've been desperately trying to raise money. Hold up. You've forgotten who I am? Shit. I give up. I'm no match for you. That's more like it. So what are you gonna do for me? Look, how about this? It's crawling with creepies outside, right? If you get us somewhere safe, I'll forgive the girl's debt. That ought to be easy enough. Glad you're such a reasonable... Glad you're such a reasonable man. Oh, and one more thing. As I recall, one of Ryuji's old tricks was to threaten debtors into doing some pretty shady work for them. Ain't that right? What are you driving at? Betting you can tell me where Kaori Sonoya's brother Isamu is? You sure do know a hell of a lot about her plan and its workings. Alright, fine. I'll tell you. But not until you hold up your end of the bargain. I can live with that. It's like, help us. Help them get out of the quarantine zone, even though it's kind of like, why should we? Or why should Ryuji even? I'll get you outside the quarantine zone. That's the deal, ain't it? Yes, thanks. Let's go. Okay, goodbye, sirs. I'm out of here. Actually, I am just realizing maybe leaving them alone might not be the best idea when this is at normal difficulty, but whatever. Also see that one of the two is following very slowly and the other one is like still slow but not as much. Lovely. I was gonna say there's probably nothing too straight. So this way. Also realizing the Yuji's trophy popping that early is kind of just reminds me of the Akiyama one where it's like, oh, I probably need like a fuck ton of headshots on things and it's literally like 5 or less zombies and instantaneous. Oh, you got achievement. Akiyama trophy. Have fun. It's like, okay. Well, shit. Knowing that in Akiyama's case too, I would have done most of the headshots while playing casually, not while doing this. Alright, this ought to be fair enough. Now talk. Oh, right. You want to know where Isamu Sonoya is, huh? But I'm working security at an underground casino called Ryukujo. What with all this chaos though, I don't know how he's doing. Security at Ryukujo. Got it. We're good now, right? Man, guys like you are enough to make our business go bust. By the way, why did you think you could squeeze money out of me? Not out of you. Huh? One of the people you rescued was a middle-aged man, right? Happen to recognize him. Who is he? You don't know? He's a big real estate mogul in North Kanto. Absolutely loaded. He was the one I thought I could squeeze. Loaded, eh? That explains a few things. Well, I'll be off. Hope I never see you again. How nice of him. I know where Samu is. I better go tell Kaori at Cafe Elves. But what if we don't? Yet. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna see if doing the other sub-story first is what my problem is. So, I was gonna say this is purely pointing zone. Also, just remembering, fucking get to Kiryu's sub-stories and you have to deal with fucking Date. Eh. These new dudes. Actually, what the hell's in my inventory right now? Don't remember when I picked up the cutie girl figure, but sure. I remember picking one up at a different point, I think. Shit. Unless that is the one in question, but I don't think it is, because I'm pretty sure I sold it to Kamiyama already. I love this one guy that's just like right on my ass. That's an odd pair. What should I do? Approach them, obviously. Fucking Minamizawa. May as well take a look. Excuse me. Could you help us out here? Just the two of you? You're lucky to be alive without a gun. You can say that again. If we knew what we were in for, we would have stayed as far away from Kamurocho as we could get. Hey, aren't you two... Uh-oh. You recognized us, Minamizawa? Haha, what do we do now, Hitakawa? Yeah, I knew it. You're the Mars fighters. I used to see your comedy act on TV all the time. Used to see? Past tense, huh? Yeah, well, we don't get as many TV gigs as we used to. Gotta work on your ad-libbing. Comics can't get by on just jokey jokes no more. Ouch, that hurts, brother. Anyway, enough talk. I got places to be. Hey, you aren't just gonna leave us here, are ya? Leave us here all alone without a gun or anything? I thought you were a fan. Never said nothing about being no fan. Now, don't be that way. Come on, gotta rescue us proper here. That's right, bring us somewhere safe. What do you say, friend? Oh, alright. Fine. Really? Thanks, man. Oh, and hey, we haven't even asked your name yet. It's Goda-san, eh? Tell you what, get us somewhere safe and we'll give you a nice reward. But first, you have to help us retrieve something important. It won't take but a minute. Something important? That's right, it's right this way. Come along now. What if I don't want to follow them? I say that knowing that it's like I kinda have to. I was about to be like, I don't know if I have batteries on Ryuji's person, but then I realized it kind of doesn't matter. just because of the fact that the light did get upgraded when Majima's sections were done of the subterranea. Yikes, it's a horror convention. Yep, go to Sun. Stand back. Excuse me. I was gonna say one of them is not dead. That was too close for comfort. You were kicking some zombie butt, go to Sun. That was nothing. Now where's this important thing of yours? Looks like it's safe. We need it for our work, you see? What is it? Our paper fan. Slapstick comedy gold. Thwack thwack. Jesus Christ. Says comics can't get by on just jokey jokes alone no more, right? But our act is all we have. Being good at improvising is a whole different skill set. So there's only one thing we can do. Have a comedy routine so good that ad-libbing don't matter. Well, more power to ya. Maybe you got what it takes after all. The key to it all is this paper fan. I gotta swing this thing until I have blisters on the palm of my hand. I gotta be willing to lose a few hairs every time I get slapped with it. Fan slap gets tempo of the routine. It has to be quick and sharp. The one who's getting slapped can't look like he's expecting it. That would spoil the whole effect. But just when we thought we were finally getting our routine down pat, the zombies have to go and show up. The paper fan is our most important asset. We couldn't leave it behind. Sounds like a rough industry you're in. Gotta scratch and claw just to keep in the game, huh? It's been a hard road for you guys ever since you came to Tokyo from Kansai. I bet you could say the same for yourself, Kansai brother. That's right. Hey, do you guys hear something? Huh? Now that you mention it, I think I smell gas. Hey, look, over there. Looks like a gas leak. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Okay, go to Sun. What now? More trouble. Can't fire a gun now. What? The gas leak. You'll create a spark. Oh, you're right. Guess I'll have to find some other weapon then. Okay, but what? I know. How about this? Yeah, just slap the zombies around. You want me to fight zombies with a goddamn paper fan? See anything else to use around here? I'll have to do. Wow, listen to the sound of that thwack. I've never seen a fan used like that before. What innovation? What technique? Guess the thing's not entirely useless. I'll give it a shot. Perfect. Keep it up. Go tear those zombies a new one. I was gonna say, as long as they're following me. I was gonna say, I can also hear the hermits just rolling around. Oh god, I did feel fucking hermit while there's a gas leak. Lovely! Ah. Wait, they get off too, can't there's some. Where are they? Okay, I see one of them. Hello, buddy. Where's your friend? I don't like that there's two hermits literally right here. Oh Jesus, and the meathead guys got me kind of cornered in. Also, despite me kind of stepping backwards, it's like, rip. Hey, where's the other guy though? Okay, hold on. You can chill there for a second. Where's your friend? Come on, buddy. Fucking holding us up. I'm sorry, there's something funny to me of just like, here, you killed a hermit with a fucking fan. Yeah, push them forwards, please. Come on, dudes. We can get through the barricade here. Once we're out of the quarantine, we're home free. We can't thank you enough. Goda-san, can we ask you something? Sure, go ahead. Would you like to team up with us and do comedy? What? That's just what I was gonna ask him. I've never seen anybody handle a paper fan like you do. With a fan slap like that, the Mars fighters would be back on top in no time. Please join us? Yeah, what do you say? I appreciate the offer, but I ain't no comic. I'm just a simple takoyaki cook. But, Goda-san, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines, though. Good luck, boys. Goda-san. Let's say goodbye here. I never thought I'd be fighting alongside the Mars fighters. What a waste of fan-slapping talent. It's a crying shame. It truly is. I'll be seeing ya. Wait, please take this. That might be useful later. We were the only two in the audience, but you should be paid for your fine performance. Thanks, fellas. It was my pleasure. Still haven't given up on you, you know? You're welcome to join the Mars Fighters anytime. Just let us know if you ever change your mind. Until then, try to stay alive. It's a pretty somber goodbye coming from a couple of comics. I guess so. See you later, Goda-san. Thank you. So yeah, this should leave 2 of Ryuji's substories. And if the other one doesn't trigger, then I don't really know what the fuck's going on. Wait, 50 million years? Wait for the game to actually finish saving. Yeah. So I know Coyote is at Cafe Elves, but I'm not really concerned about. What's the other sub-story? You do have to actually finish the other one first.
えらい気安やないかい。わしゃ泣く子も黙る関西近江連合やで。それがどないした？あ？えらい気安やないかい。わしゃ泣く子も黙る関西近江連合やで。それがどないした？
それがどないした？
あ？ 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 あ? あ？ あ? あ？ あ? あ？ あ? あ？ あ? あ？ あ? おっちゃん見覚えあるな。何やったかな。お、思い出した。おっちゃん5代目のドラムスクやろ。確かそうや、郷田隆二や。いや、写真で見ただけやったけど、なんやまあ老け込みよったな。組織破門にされて行方知れずや聞いとったが。
That seems pretty rude to just be like, oh, you aged. It's like,
ようしゃべる若造や。
okay.
せやけど口の聞き方がなっとらんで。
はあ、アホか。敬語使ってもらえるとでも思ったんか。あんたはもう過去の人間やっちゅうね。昔は関西の竜言われとったんやろ。せやけどもう次の世代には通用せんねや。時間は残酷やからな。
せやな、我の言う通りや。邪魔したの。
ああ、ちょい待ち。今わしカムロ町まで人探しに来とんねん。幹部の二階堂さん知っとるな。
ああ、
カムロ町に来とるらしいねんけどな。近江の本部が連絡取れん言うてパニクっとるんや。今近江連合で一番力のある人やからな、二階堂さんは。それだけに上の当てぶりは尋常やない。せやから郷田、お前もし二階堂さん見かけたら連絡よこせ。わしはな、こうの言うもんや。役に立ったらうちの上によろしく伝えたる。
Why?
そしたら近江連合復帰の道筋つく。
I was gonna say, why would Ryuji want that though?
勝手にせえ。
But it's also just like, oh, looking for Nikaido, and it's like, oh, you mean the fucking asshole? Or one of the two assholes behind this whole fucking game to begin with? Where, I feel like Ryuji would be more likely to just be, you know, go fuck the guy up rather than call that dude and be like, hey, I found Nikaido for you, by the way. I don't know why I was trying to just read the sign on the ground, but... Dude, what is Ryuji's map? Okay. Oh, he only has the one way in? Oof. Wait, that is actually... Wait, he can walk. I just have to go this way. Just tell him, yeah, I forgot.
二階堂さんを見つけたんや。
何？お前が？
いや、せやけど二階堂さん、なんでかお前のことを呼んどるんや。今すぐ来れるな。自衛隊の壁越えて隔離エリアの中。ほんで、劇場地下3階の変電室や。ええな、今すぐ来るんやで。ダッシュで来いや。
But what if I do want to fuck around? Actually, I want to see something here. So I was gonna say, if Kaori does not come with you for the last part of Brother and Sister, there's a part of me that's kind of like, why wouldn't I just go trigger that sub-story as well and then go into the quarantine zone? Do both at the same time. And And then the only thing I'll have left for Ryuji is his subterranea. Which, hate to tell you, after yesterday, I'm just like, I ain't looking forward to that. Especially the 25 floor one. Ryuji. Sorry for the wait. Found out where Isamu is. You did? How? Did a little research. Asked a few questions. Wanna go see your brother now? Yes. Yes, please. Where is he? Place called Ryukujo. Thought you've ever heard of it. No, never. But I'm ready to go whenever you are. Okay, no. She is gonna come with me then. Sorry, I'm gonna have to make you wait. If it was a sub-story where someone didn't have to follow you, I probably would have just been like, yeah, both at the same time is easiest. So, time to do Dragon Defense Island first. Howdy can wait and be the last sub-story. And then what would be even more funny is it's like, oh, I don't have the ability to upgrade Ryuji's gun to its final form either because of that ability upgrade I'm missing. Actually, do I have enough for it? No. I would need literally one more level up. Also, part of me is kind of like, why am I holding this fucking gun? But it's whatever. I don't know why I thought for a second the Terra there was about to shoot at me. Instead it just was like, no, I'll look at you and that's it. Is theater kind of set to come to, yeah, cool. Text went way off screen before I could even finish reading that. Doesn't really matter, because, yeah, it's down here. So I came here like I was told, but there's some odd folks here. Someone said Tetsu was here. May as well ask.
Kono, なんやどないした。ずいぶん痛い目に遭うたらしいの。関西の竜ゴーダレージか。一人でのこのこ来るとは不用心だったな。お前ら何者や。俺たちは登場界のもんだ。二階堂じゃなくて残念だったな。わしは唐の昔に極道から足を洗うと。お前らとやり合う理由なんかあらへん。そんな話が信じられると思うか。 カムロ町にゾンビまき散らしたのは近江って話だ。その元幹部が現場でうろついてた挙句、
Ryuji's
関係ありません
innocent
が済ま
though.
ねえだろうが。ま、そうかもしれんの。てめえもそうだが、この河野とかいうガキもアホだぜ。戦争仕掛けた町の中で自分から近江連合を名乗ってやがった。ちょっと可愛がってやったらあっさりてめえのこと売ったぜ。で、どうするつもりや。まだつまらん話ぐだぐだ続けるんかい。いや、あと残ってるのはお別れの挨拶だけさ。カムロ町の受けた痛み、てめえら自身で思い知るんだな。あ？
くそが、登場会のやつら絶対ぶっ殺したるわ。
急に元気になりよったな。
うるせえ。なんやこいつ。おいゴーダ、俺を守るんやで。そしたら近江の幹部に戻したれ。
アホか。我にそんな力ないやろが。
いいから助けてくれ。
その方がシンプルでええな。皆殺しにしたる。
Oh, wrong button. I was gonna say, dude's getting a little too close for my liking. Yeah, stay there. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, trying to aim with Ryuji's gun, because it does the thing that, like, the machine gun in Kiwami 2 does, where it actually starts to, like, move on its own.
関西の竜なんか。
その呼び名、二度と使うんやない。
あ、
気に食わんあだ名や。えらい素直になりよったの。
ほんまこれまでの数々のご無礼、平にご容赦ください。自分は噂でしか幸田さんのことを知りまへん。せやけど、幸田さんの強さは噂以上や。初めて本物の極道を見た気します。
もうとっくに足洗った言うたやないかい。何回言わせるんや。
幸田さん、微力ながら俺もできるだけやります。せやから近江に戻ってもらえまへんか。わしら若いもんにもう一度極道への夢見させてください。
アホか。極道なんて夢見てなるようなもんやないで。
せやけど幸田さん、
近江に戻るつもりはない。お前とももう二度と会わへん。
幸田さん、
ほな、もう捕まるんやないで。
幸田さん、そしたらこれを。
あ
This is
こ
gunpowder?
んなことくらいしかできまへんけど、ありがとうございました。
そうしたら遠慮のもろとくわ。達者でな。
Yeah, getting another level with Ryuji is gonna take like eons. Well, getting another level in general, really. Ryuji or otherwise. Okay. I was like, am I standing where I think I was? I don't think that reloaded the gun. I'll be very surprised if it did. No. Also should probably empty Ryuji's inventory out, because one substory left means I am gonna have to do subterranea and I need the inventory slots. Also, now that I think about it, just offhand, it'd be very funny if Kiryu ends up in a similar position to Akiyama, where it's like I only have to kill like a handful of mutant zombies at most, and then it's like, oh, here you go, Kiryu trophy. Because I actually don't remember how many I killed with him, so... Also trying to wonder what would be good to bring to the subterranea. Because using Ryuji's gun consistently will probably have me run out of bullets pretty fast. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, wait. You know what also would... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I do have a sub-story to do, so no, I'll wait, actually. I was about to be like, I should wait for Ryuji's health to, like, heal back to full, and then remembered, like, there's another sub-story I need to do first. Don't really see the point of having him heal up, and then it's like, well, I'm gonna lose HP again anyway, so shrug. So, off to Cafe Alps, grab Cloudy, and go to Dragon Palace. Okay, let's get going. Final sub-story. Or, well, final sub-story for Ryuji, not final overall. Because, unfortunately, I have done absolutely 0 of Kiryu's sub-stories on this file, so, gonna have to do all 15. Quite a ways to Yakuza. Stay on your toes. Alright, I will. Actually, kind of thinking about the subterranean stuff too, because of the fact that you have the whole, do 50 floors of endless subterranea. I'm starting to wonder if the character you probably want to do that with is Akiyama. Just because his unique weapon doesn't run out of bullets. And then if you also happen to need other things, you can also have them on hand. Here. I don't even know where Cowdy is anymore. I'm just gonna hope that she ain't dying. Well, I guess it probably doesn't matter if she's like super, like if she's like just dying in general, as long as she's like not getting to super low health. Okay. I was trying to turn the camera, but I like kind of blocked my controller, and I guess I hit that circle button like a dumbass. Oops. Alright, here's Yuki Joe. What's with these things? Stay back. Isamu. Huh? Howdy? Looks like I got some work to do. Buddy? You... Thank you. Jesus. Didn't have to reload. Thank you. I thought it was done for. Ryuji, thank you for everything you've done. I didn't do much. Ryuji, is it? Exactly how do you know my sister? Samu, don't be so rude. This man is the one who found you for me. Do you have any idea how worried I was about you? Why didn't you call me? Now, go easy on your brother. He's been through quite a lot himself. Wait, you know? Yeah, I think I got the general picture. I think I need you to explain it to your sister, though. Alright. You're welcome to listen to Ryuji if you want. Alright. One day, the debt collector came to me with a proposal. He wanted me to do some shady work for them. If I refused, he said they'd make Howdy... Make me do what? Make you do some shady work too. Probably something worth seeing as you're a woman. What? No. Couldn't let anything like that happen to my baby sister, so I only had one choice. Luckily, the jobs they had me do paid... words hard. Luckily, the jobs they had me do paid well. I knew Cowdy would be worried about me, but I wanted to pay off that debt as fast as I could. But it didn't work out like you'd hoped. They nabbed Cowdy anyway, because they had their own plans for her. What? Is that true, Cowdy? It's true. Oh, Cowdy, I thought they wouldn't. It's okay, I'm fine. It was a little scary, but I would have done anything to find you. Cowdy. So will you be coming home now? I hope so, but to tell the truth, I don't know what's going to happen next. Glad they're back together, but they still have a hard road ahead. Wish I could help. I was gonna say, can I just give them this? Hey, I know. I'll give them that gem the real estate guy gave me. That ought to make things easier for them. Got something to give you. Hold on a second. This is for you. Yuji, but that's... the gem. I hear it's worth more than 3 million yen. We can't accept that. It's not mine. But the guy who gave it to me said I could do what I wanted with it. He knew I was going to use it to ransom you, Cowdy. He was happy to give it up. So it's already yours. Yuji, thank you. We'll never forget your kindness. Thank you. We can use this to finally pay off your debt. Oh, about that. You don't have to worry about your parents' debt anymore. What? What do you mean? Let's just say I have friends in low places. The loan sharks were old acquaintances of mine. I asked them nicely and they wiped your slate clean. No more debt. How in the world did you... The details don't matter. Anyway, you can relax now. Hopefully you'll be able to get your old life back soon. Love Ryuji just pulls the like, don't fucking worry about it card out. Don't worry, you're free. Just go. Get the hell out of here. Thank you, Ryuji. Cleared up every one of my troubles. Yeah? It's almost like all those days and nights of worry were just a bad dream. It's all gone now, in an instant. So what are you gonna do now? We're going to try to go back to our old life as soon as we can. It might take us some time, though. He's always done so much for me. Now it's my turn. I want to support him in any way I can until he's ready to get back on his feet. Sounds good. I'd like you to have this. It's not much, but I want to thank you for saving us. Well, I'll be going now. Take care of yourself. Ryuji. We've only known each other for a short time, but you've been like a real brother to me. What? I ain't even been that to my own sister. Better be happy, Kaoru, wherever you are. Usually substories done. So that's one less thing to deal with. Oh, wait, it's over here by Clipside. You think I would remember where this is eventually? Instead of being like, where on Nakamichi Street do I go again? Also, still funny to me that fucking Bob is like, oh, if you lose it, I'll give you another. Because it's like, how do you lose a weapon recipe? Come on, dude. Like, I guess the only thing that comes to mind is if you do New Game Plus and it doesn't, like, carry it over in your key items, but even then, you're not really, like, quote unquote losing it, and presumably you'll also have used it already. Or, like, gotten the use out of it, rather, where it's like, I don't need to have it anymore. Anyway, subterranean time, I guess. Yeah, let me see. Can I actually get Ryuji's final upgrade? Fuck, nope. Need to have the same problem I have with Majima's, where I need the, excuse me, I need the ability upgrade. I think that's the downside though, is it's just like, how do you get like decent EXP in this game? Some stories very clearly give you like some stuff, but unless you're doing New Game Plus playthroughs over and over, then sub stories are not going to carry you the whole way. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the thing I need to actually buy is items. Do I want to keep the slots empty, or do I want to put more healing items in here? I think for the 15 floors, I think I'll leave them empty, but when it comes to the 25, I think I'll put extra heals. Or grab extra heals even, words hard. And I already spoke to Kine, so I literally just need to run to the subterranean location. Yeah, fuck it. Was debating, like, do I bring someone with me or no? Okay, apparently I used the whole 25 flip on the meat head. Very nice. Also, I was gonna say, I'm kind of hoping to not take damage before actually getting to the damn manhole, considering where it is. Okay, up this way. I repeat to those cars. Should I do? We're going in 15 floors first. Let's see, what's the right end of this room? My fault, I actually didn't see the hermit there. Oh no. Exactly what I wanted to avoid. Okay, I didn't need to go backwards, so just thank you. Excuse me. Oh, that's even worse when this is a fucking dead end. Hey, I don't know where this. Thank you. Yeah, at least that's just an aggro. He's not gonna do anything without me hitting him first. Oh wait, that's a dead end. Don't bother with that. Oh, this whole room then is a fucking dead end again, man. Wait, where's the actual shit? Oh, there's another way to leave this room. And the other way to leave was literally the way to go fucking down. Good shit. I love that. I was gonna say, I do see a Molotov zombie there, so I'd like to just leave them out of existence. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate those guys. Yeah, I was gonna say, the way that the side of that room started to look is like, that's probably the way down. And to think, he's got 30 floors. Oh man, Ryuji's is almost dead. Okay, actually, that's not too bad. Accidentally finding the merchant. Thanks, buddy. Ow. Okay, so just straight again. Okay. Good. Good floor. Good floor, no Molotov zombies. Very straightforward, like point A to point B. Still also very funny to find the merchant when I wasn't even looking for his ass. And then the game's just like, we heard you wanted these guys back. Okay, good, I did it the right way. I was just ever so slightly concerned when it's like, here's a big ass room. It's like, okay, I swear to God, if this just leads to dead ends and not the exit, then fuck. Anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, the exit should be over this way. Or exit to the room at least. Oh damn, and the actual way to go down. Even better. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. Also, same type of room, so here. Excuse me, sir. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Another easy floor. So basically what I'm seeing so far is the game decided to troll me really hard with the first floor, and then it's just like variations of trying to troll into literally the easiest shit you can get through. Okay, that's a dead end, so you need to go this way. It's fine. I had a feeling like, given the way that it's like, given the way that the floor is going, that has to basically be the way to get the next floor. Oh, these Molotov zombies regardless of direction, so I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with these jackasses. Well, they killed themselves, so it also works for me too. Yeah, it's like I could hear that there's two mutants nearby. Excuse me, dude. Okay, this was the right way. Cool. So almost at 5 floors left. You know what? What is this way? Damn it. Yeah, dead end. Excuse me, buddies. Wait, that's a dead end too, what? Oh, okay. I see what I missed. Okay. Nope, that is a dead end. Excuse me. Yeah, exit's right there. Excuse me. Jesus. Cool. 10 out of 15 done. Yes, I did that full well knowing that the egg was gonna get triggered by it. Save it pretty good. Jesus Christ. No. Bro, can you please get the hell off me? Ah. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna be actually kind of annoyed if that is not the way to go. Considering that was like almost death room. That was very rude, buddy. Nope, that did. It's the other room had a different exit to it too. Yep. Hello, dude. Goodbye, dude. The only way to go. And there's the exit. So 3 more floors? So it should be on 12. You sure? Yeah, baby. Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell is in the middle? Because if it had been the aggro and not the fatty, I probably wouldn't have used the rocket launcher. Or the grenade launcher even. Oh lord. No, no, no. Get out of here. Excuse me. Might as well take the time to reload the grenade launcher. 2 more. Ah. And have to come back in here again, but for 25 fucking floors. Ah. God damn it. Excuse me. Nope, that's a dead end. That's the only way out of this room. That was very rude. The monkey boy tries to fucking jump and it's like, good job, you missed. One more. Excuse me. Excuse me. I guess there's one plus side though, not the last floor is pretty much going to be what do you call it? A boss fight of some sort. As to say, I don't think I hit any of these guys over there. Yeah, you know what? Just like, you know what? Just shoot the rest of these guys. I've literally not been using this gun here anyway. Ah, okay, yeah, I can see the exit too, right there. That was very good, sir. Yeah. Okay. I thought the other guy was the last one, so it's like, when it wasn't, it's just like, bro, really? Okay. Literally last floor for this one. Actually, now that I think about it, what the hell's Ryuji gonna have to fight in here? Oh, just a fucking diphthera, okay. Anyway, Try to look for some clues like Kine said. A diary? It's torn in half. Let's take a look inside. Huh, so they served a requisition order but hit resistance when they tried to seize the place. The guy in charge, Nojima, got worried about his career prospects if he failed. Looks like someone from his unit wrote the diary. Nothing else in here worth reading. Time to head back and tell Kine about the diary. "18 minutes to get through the fucking floor, 15 floors. Rip. How long will it take for 25? Especially since, yeah, I think 25 would be the most I've done so far, because Majima's highest is 20. Anyway, time to leave, talk to Kine, and then walk my ass all the way back. Kinda sucks, because I would have liked to have had Ryuji's fully upgraded gun for Subterranea, even though I've not really been using his gun much to begin with. That was very rude, sir. Just be like, here, let me get some of my prep done for free. And preferably not get stuck on things. I don't know why it took a second to just stop and read that sign, but anyway. Part of me is debating, like, do I want to take, like, a quickish break to grab, like, hot chocolate before doing the subterranea part that's 25 floors, or do I want to do that after? Anyway, leave items. Yeah, I was gonna say the only thing I'm really missing is grenade launcher ammo.
の
Motherfucker.
あの
Alright, I should actually have to sell him the cutie girl figures before I forget about them actually being in my item box. Where are you? So I think I have 2 of them to sell him now? I have 3. Hold on. Oh wait, did I... Right. I was like, I know I walked into Kamiyama's truck for a reason. It was basically to heal Ryuji. So I don't just walk in with, like, say, half HP, and then it's like, oh, cool, why am I making this harder on myself? Oh, he's fully healed anyway. Oh yeah, gotta talk to you, buddy. I'm back. I found this down below. A diary? What's written inside? Amazing. It's notes written by the people in charge of seizing the place. This is a real find. I wonder what happened after they encountered resistance down there. This doesn't say in the diary, at least not in the part I found. But it could say something in the other half. Go to San. Let me guess, you want me to find it for you? Exactly. Sure to tell us what happened after the requisition attempt. Well, it came this far. Guess I better see it through. Thank you. I'll take this diary and try to track down Nojima and the others. You take care of the manhole, Goda-san. Fucking Kine. Actually, yeah, you know what? I think I will do that. Give some nice ambient city sounds. Well, I was gonna say it's gonna be that if I actually leave the save menu. Oh, I was gonna say you can't actually do. Ah, okay. I was like, you can't actually do a button to just permanent change it to first person, huh? But anyway, yeah, I will switch to this and BRB basically. not me out here potentially putting too much water in the kettle. So just like, why is taking the water longer to like boil than usual? Only for it to be like, oh, because I filled it more than I needed. Anyway. Time to go do Ryuji's other fucking subterranea. With some hot chocolate on hand. Yeah, I was gonna say I did actually change the items to what I want them to be, right? Also, kind of interesting the thing there about the quarantine zone, because it's like, look at the map, but then it's like, but you never keep the map like fully updated. You can see that it's like uncovering where I'm walking by again. Whereas you would think, at least with a specific character, if you walked through like certain parts of the area already, that it would just leave it on the map. Okay. Also, I don't know what it says. We're getting to Ryuji's subterranea start point, like the manhole that it's at. It's a lot less of a hassle than Majima's was. No, thank you. Oh, that is a dead end, but... That's one of those times where it's like, you know what? I deserve that for going the way that I chose to go. Let's a... Wait. Huh? Oh, it wasn't the dead end, it just looked like it was. Huh. I think. No, that is a dead end. Oh, there was a spot here to go through. God damn it, Ryuji. You what? Sure. Oh, okay, yeah, this was the right way to go. I was about to turn and go the other way, and then I just kind of second guessed of like, what about this way, actually? Excuse me, lady. Lady. That's cool, I don't care unless that also affects my PC. I love that that just happens randomly, specifically just with the PS3, where it's like, yeah, you've been disconnected. Oh wait, you're not disconnected anymore, and it's like, it literally makes no difference for this game. I'm also pretty sure it's in part because of the fact that, for this game at least, or for this game, for the console rather, don't have the, Ethernet cords plugged in. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm trying to get the fuck out of the fire, please. Thank you. Actually, I'm pretty sure the only thing it affects is achievement information being synced up, which you don't need to have it synced up properly. What the? Well, I can tell there's a merchant on this floor, I guess. Couldn't have at least aimed that to break these. Excuse me. Thank you. And then the fucking hermit comes and gets in my way. Get you out of the way, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure if I went the other way, I would have been going towards where the merchant was, which is like, if I needed to access him, sure, but right now it's like my inventory is already full. Excuse me, buddy. Very strong moment of, yeah, no thank you. What am I getting stuck on? Ah, damn it. Also, like how they'll actually go into the room with the merchant, because then it's just like, how is this guy not fucking dead yet? Well, that's 1/5 of the way down. Just 20 more floors. And more of these assholes. Dead end. Okay, got it. Kind of glad one two there was an aggro, just so that it's like, okay, hold on, let me just walk around you. Really? We're in this position. Take it. It's kind of stupid how sometimes it will literally just kind of squish you into the thing, because there's like a object that is just ever so slightly in your way. Oh, even better. Broke the gas line there. Let me try going forward first. Okay, it didn't. Didn't, not worth it. I say that's also impaired dead end, but I didn't see this way. There we go. Exit. Also, yeah, holy shit. Between Ryuji's 15 floors and then also this, I've not had to change his battery once. For the flashlight. Oh, buddies. To say there's still a zombie left somewhere. There we go. Bro, please. Yeah, let's get this way first, I guess. It'd be very stupid and not grenade launcher these guys ASAP. These are gonna get off me, Bro! Thank you. Fuck. And ow! I should have just gone the other way as looking then. Guess I don't have to worry about the aggro buddy. Excuse me. Actually, hold on. Just use a toughness emperor, buy a new one. Then carry on. Okay, that wasn't as bad as... Mostly just thinking like, I don't want to go back through the room that had the Molotov zombies in it. Speaking of... No thank you. Hehe. All I had to do was the first room with those little shits. Because I saw them going, like, also in the other direction that I didn't go, and it's like, if I don't have to go that way, I'm not going to. Thanks. Another one of these? Jesus. I hit the blue one. Okay, there we go. There we go. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Jesus. Actually, is it worth it to use this? Probably not. I was thinking it was an actual gun, not a laser. Just to double check which direction I should be leaving this room in. Probably this one. There's someone in here. But I like that the direction it chose to go in was the exact opposite of where I needed to go. Excuse me, buddies. Okay, so I can go forward in this way. This is a dead end room. Okay, this is the way I have to go, but I have to be careful. Mostly just didn't want to trigger that aggro. Either by me hitting it or the Molotov zombies hitting it. Okay, this Molotov zombies in either direction. Except these ones are a lot easier to get past. Of course, it's the other way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah. It's one of those things of like, get the fuck out of my way. Once again, excuse me. Let me get the fuck out of here. Thank you. I think when it comes to the next floor, the layout of it is already predetermined because of the fact that it was the last floor last time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please. I was gonna say, she can't be the last one. Someone's left in here. Let's just say they're this way. There we go. Anyway, floor 15. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I'm like, I'm pretty sure when you get to like someone's previous like end floor, the layout is actually predetermined. And then I should have to... Yeah, I was gonna say I also have to kill another hermit. Sorry, Diphthera. Hermit would have been more funny actually, because they'd just be rolling around the whole area. Diphthera necklace. Very nice. Okay, anyway. It also rains 10 floors left. And then Ryuji is completely done. We can move on to Kiryu. Okay, dead end. Also, I was gonna say, these kind of floors are weird, where it's like, you don't actually need your flashlight. Jesus Christ. Just a little bit of burn right at the end. Jesus. Excuse me. Thank you. We got 2 agros. Careful of. At the dead end. Fuck. Also, it's kind of interesting that the heat action to take out the permit is apparently stuck to level 3. Excuse me. That's a dead end. Okay, forward then, I guess. Excuse me, sir. Okay, that works too. I was gonna say, I don't like blind shooting like that, if only because it's like if there's a aggro in the area, that's gonna set them off. Okay, knowing from previous experience, the way I have to go is probably this one, unfortunately. "100 kills with fire. Nice. Never mind, it was not that way. What the hell? Wait, that was? Okay, that looked like a dead-end room, though. I guess it was not. Yeah, okay. That is fine, I guess. Floor 19. Yeah, I was gonna say, knowing how this floor layout, when it usually exists, works, it's probably just go to the big room, go that way. Out. Also, me being like, actually take a drink of my fucking hot chocolate. But, okay, this is the only way to go. Okay, this is also the only way to go, excuse me. Damn it! I was hoping the hermit wouldn't come out to where it did, so I could just literally grenade these guys. The dead end. It's a dead end, but
See.
sorry dude, I don't even try to kick you. Excuse me. Jesus. I see a cutie girl figurine. Fortunately, you're gonna have to leave it behind. Excuse me. Hell yeah. Just what they deserve. Nice grenade to the face, not bothering anyone. Let's say dead end. Okay, the room before it might not be actually. Okay. Ah, okay, there was yeah, turn in the hallway. Three more floors? Three more floors after this. Oh wait. Excuse you. No, sorry, four. I forgot you do have to account. You do have to count the actual last floor as well. No thank you. Nice camera. just kept like jolting back and forth. Fucking face. Hey, can I move these sticky? Fuck you, buddy. Oh my god. Ah! Holy fuck. Okay, last floor where I have to worry about anything super crazy. And second to last floor overall. Dang, fuck. Okay. We're good. We are good. Also find it funny that Ryuji has not run into anyone down here. The sales guy doesn't count. What the hell am I gonna have to fight in here though? Because the previous one was a Diptera. One button, there we go. Ooh. One of those things of like, yeah, I'd like to not die literally on the last possible floor. Okay, while you're doing that, I was hoping he would have gotten stunned by that, but it's fine. Anyway. Oh, this will be the other part of that diary. Wonder how things turned out. Nojima didn't want to lose face, so he took the place by force and massacred everyone. Blinded by ambition, huh? Let's see what happened after that. Nojima destroyed a shrine in the tunnels after the fight. Its guardian died, swearing that those who violated their sacred treasure would never be forgiven. Pretty brutal stuff. Looks like there's more. Nojima went missing trying to get out of the tunnels. Just as I gave him up for dead, I found an old bronze mirror. As soon as I picked it up, I heard a voice that chilled my blood. The mirror must have been from the shrine. Come to think of it, Nojima took a valuable looking sword from the shrine as well. Diary ends there. Guess whoever wrote it never made it out of here either. That means the mirror must be around here somewhere. This is it. Better tell Kine what I found out. Give it back. Where? Sacred treasure. Guardian's voice? Can't believe I'm hearing this. But I picked it up, so no point putting it down again. Better head back to Kine fast. Might as well grab the thing that was dropped. Okay. I guess this is a plus side because it means that Kiryu is gonna start with a fairly fresh battery and the flashlight. $34 fucking minutes. Hey, I can get the upgrade I want though. Which means I can finally go get Ryuji and Majima's last weapons. Even though neither of them need it. I guess, you know, actually, I guess I say they don't need it, but if I do actually do extra hard as New Game Plus, then they will be able to make use of their final weapons that way. It's just, yeah, in terms of doing the substories and subterranea, Ryuji and Majima are both now done, so I have no reason to really grab their shit for that. I also like, though, that you don't get the subterranea text message until you fully turn it into Kine. Who should be right outside is dudes. Right outside here. Wait for this. Hello, sir. You're back, Goda-san. How'd it go? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I got the rest of the diary. Take a look. Did you read this, Goda-san? Sounds made up, but I reckon it really happened. Yeah, I think we're finally getting more of the picture now. Any luck with that Nojima guy? I tried, but everyone involved seems to have vanished off the face of the earth. So what now? Looks like we're stuck. There's just one more possibility. Can you give me the diary and mirror? What do you plan to do with them? Here there's a legendary information dealer in Kamurocho. He might be able to help. Hey, hold on. What is it? It's just... I heard voices. It's the curse. I think you better get rid of those things the first chance you get. Haha, I work for an occult magazine, Goda-san. A curse or two isn't going to faze me. I love the look on Ryuji's face, just like subtle worry. Can't worry about things like that. I need these to get to the truth. Your funeral. Hope you're right for what it's worth. Also, I like... Oh, even better. Ryuji's the only one that mentions about hearing voices. Akiyama and Majima, they're just like... Nah. Nah. No, actually, I think in Majima's case, Kine ran off before he could say anything. Akiyama, I believe, intentionally just didn't say anything. I guess theoretically though, this should also mean that I should be able to get Kiryu's final gun upgrade too, once once I'm done all his sub-stories. Can I have those guns, please? 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 Got that Majima Goro Gogo Exorcist. Fuck yeah. Totally useless. Dragon Arm for Ryuji. Actually, yeah, I want to see something real quick. Okay, so I don't know where the hell you get that then. Because I was wondering what the hell you need to also upgrade the default handgun that Majima, Ryuji, and Kiryu share. Because I don't think you get it from Hasegawa to have all the stuff she can give you for recipes. I don't really know who else you could get that type of stuff from. It's like I don't think they sell... Pretty sure they don't sell recipes in here for stuff. They don't in every Supon. No. No, get out of here, because staying there too long, that's gonna mute part of the archive on Twitch. Actually, I'm pretty sure if you stay in there long enough too, it will get content ID claimed on YouTube as well. But yeah, what other places would have weapon recipes? Because my other thought is potentially sub-stories, but the thing is that 3 out of the 4 characters now have all their sub-stories done, so if that's the case, it's someone that Kiryu has to deal with. Yeah. Like, maybe a trophy proving how well you've done. Yeah, okay. What a good way to just be like, hey, by the way, endless subterranea is a thing, you should probably go do that. You know what, I'm gonna look at Hasegawa again anyway, but I'm pretty sure it's just the same idea. Yep. There's nothing she can give me that I care about except for gold plates. And that's literally just because of the fact that there's an achievement for getting 10 million yen. Which I guess also, if anything, that kind of makes me feel bad about leaving that cutie girl figure in the subterranea, because it's like, that's 50,000 bucks right there that basically just looked at like, no, I'm not grabbing that. For the sake of not making things possibly a pain in the ass for myself, nah, not grabbing it. Anyway, that means it is time to go change to Kiryu. Oh man, that means, okay, so I'm gonna have to remember Kiryu needs to, Kiryu needs to take the noodles out of the storage. Because I did buy Date's, like, noodles already, I just put them in the item box, because it's like, I don't need to carry this with everyone. Also, yes, I am gonna make Kiryu walk around looking like this. I was like, can I go into the item box, please? Yeah, I was gonna say, take kill, I believe, is Kiryu's special gun. Because of the fact that I upgraded it. That is not the right ammo. God damn it. I need shotgun ammo. SMH. Oh wait, move items. Hold on. Hold on. Kiryu needs one more thing. Kiryu needs one more thing before we can be like, yeah, we're leaving. Right, Sagi. And I should now be on Senryu Avenue? If my memory serves me correctly. Yep. Excuse me. I'm sorry, there's just... I cannot look at Kiryu and take him seriously in this fucking outfit. Hey, this fucking guy. It's you. Hmm? You're Kiryu-san, right? Legendary Dragon of Dojima. You're him, aren't you? Please, I need you to take me to Purgatory. Who are you? And how do you know about Purgatory? Not looking for trouble, I swear. I'm just a freelance journalist. Know a thing or two about the underworld, that's all. So why Purgatory? Found the secret document from the war. Ah, so that's why you want to go to Purgatory. Do you believe me? I know it sounds far-fetched. Sure, but I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. And I can usually sniff out a liar. The eyes give everything away. Kiryu-san. The information's going to cost you. You good with that? I can't turn back now. I'm working for an occult magazine right now, but I always wanted to be a real journalist. People have a right to know the truth, and I want to give it to them. I'm no hero, of course, but I hate it when things get covered up. I always hated lying, even though the truth can be hard to tell sometimes. But when I set off out into the world, I became just another slave to society. Lied to myself just to get by, left my dreams by the wayside. Now I'm following the biggest lead I ever found. It might be the only chance like this I get. There's no doubt many have died in this mess. I want to give their loved ones some peace. Kiryu-san, I want to get to the bottom of this, no matter what the stakes are. I hear you. Okay, take you to Purgatory. You will? Yeah, but I'm just showing you the way. You're on your own once we get there. It's a deal, thank you. Oh, do I have to take him, like, ASAP? Oh, we just get teleported there. That's even better. Hey, Kiryu, don't go bringing in any old stray... wow, I'm sorry. Don't go bringing in just any old stray off the street. Sorry, you might want to hear this guy out, though. I know this guy. He's that reporter who's been sniffing around. Huh? How'd you know that? Don't look surprised. Nothing happens in this town without me knowing about it. Guess what they say about you is true. So you know about the tunnels under Kamurocho? Of course I do. But you don't want to be going down there. Best to leave them well alone. What's the story? Did he tell you, Kiryu? He's talking about the tunnels sealed up after the trouble during the war. Wade West they'd been left untouched ever since, but now I hear something's going on down there. What did you say? Unfortunately, I haven't found out who's behind it. Kamurocho's got other problems right now. Spit it out. I've got to find out what's happening down there, and to do that, I need your help. Will you help me? Knowing you, I'm sure you'd hear about it eventually anyway. But I need you to find out for me now. I got other business to attend to. If you're a real reporter, there must be other things you can try as well. Step to it. Okay. So we're settled then. Don't you look so smug, Kiryu. I want you to do something for me as well. There's another entrance this guy doesn't know about yet. I want you to go there. I'd appreciate it, Kiryu-san. Okay, sure. Take this, you'll need it. Oh, okay, thanks, fucking Hanaya, you jerk. Just like, yeah, by the way, here's another fucking flashlight upgrade. Huh? At that point, I don't even think I need, like, more than 2 batteries with Kiryu. Not counting the fact that literally just put a fresh battery into the flashlight with Ryuji. Like, Jesus. It's on Taihei Boulevard East, near the south entrance to the Champion District. Hold on, Kiryu. What is it? Hasn't been long since the zombies showed up, but the tunnels are thick with them, right? Want you back, Kiryu. Got a bad feeling about this one. Spoopy. I'm not going down there right now, I can tell you that. Good, I was gonna say, please bring me back inside the quarantine zone so I can do the rest of the shit first. Okay, not you guys yet. Where the hell is he at then? That's a police officer. Oh, I'm stupid. Just look at the mini-map, huh? There's still people in there, goddamn you. We can't just forget about them. No civilians are allowed past this point. Step away from the barricade. Hmm? That's Akaishi from Kamurocho's Crimson Shield. Looks like they're arguing about something. Maybe I should see what's going on. Ask Akaishi what's going on. What's going on here, Akaishi? Hmm? Oh, Kiryu-san. Why were you arguing with that soldier? It's all about the Crimson Shield's efforts here in Kamurocho. You know, like the work you helped us with before? Right. The Crimson Shield helps keep peace on the streets of Kamurocho. Exactly, and as you know, there are still innocent civilians trapped in there. Crimson Shield members went in there to save them, but something must have happened. Can't reach them, and even worse, the SDF has tightened the barricades and we can't get in. So that's why you were arguing with them. Our members and the people they went in to save are in serious danger. I need to get in there. This isn't looking good. What's my move here? Why didn't you come to me sooner? Huh? I might be able to help them. Really? We both want to keep this city safe. I won't let them die. But... The Crimson Shield protects the streets of Kamurocho, right? I don't want anything else to happen to this town. I want you and your people to keep doing your job here. Kiryu-san. Please, you have to save them. Find the trapped civilians and the Crimson Shield members that disappeared. Leave it to me. I won't forget this. Okay, Akaishi said he'd contact me if he heard from the members that disappeared. Guess I'll just wait until then. Okay. Want me just like, how about I grab some more gold plates to sell?
Oh.
Wait, who is it that doesn't have this option then? Just came to see a friendly face. I see, you know, you're pretty handsome in the right lighting. I wouldn't say that. At least you're embarrassing me, or I hear that a lot.
Yep.
I would say that. Yeah, you're right. I guess I couldn't fool you. At least you accept your own shortcomings. Oh, I don't have any inventory space. Never mind. Sorry. My apologies. I forgot that I actually did fill Kiryu's inventory. Even though I guess I could probably put the batteries away because I don't need them right this second, or most of the healing items. Hello, sir. Care to donate to the zombie fund? Zombie fund? That's right. The Japanese government is violating the human rights of those who have become zombies. We have credible information of people slaughtering zombies within the quarantine zone. But the Japanese government still won't even acknowledge their existence or let reporters pass those quarantine barricades. That is why our environmental group Code Red is appealing to the international media for help in getting equal rights for zombies. Bro. We'd appreciate your support. Donations starting at 100 yen are gladly accepted. Sure, why not? Thank you, sir. Well, 10,000 yen do the trick. 10,000 yen do the trick? How generous of you, sir. We can solve all the world's problems if there were more people like you. Thank you very much. Now, why don't you step over here and watch our group in action? Government must stop murdering zombies. Zombies have the right to life. Save the zombies. Can you truly justify this killing? I was trying to read the top part of his sign because part of it was getting cut off with how he's waving it. It basically kind of says similar to the English. It's just more specifically like love zombies. Or like love two zombies type of thing. What if your child were a zombie? Zombies are people too. Stop the zombie genocide. There are enough wars already. Down your guns. Live in peace. Maybe zombies really aren't dead. Everyone's pretty fired up, huh? So it seems. A chairman will be here shortly. This is your lucky day. Chairman? Yes, he's visiting from overseas. Just arrived a little while ago. Ah, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Jones, sir. Oh, hello, Comrade Masaru. So nice to see you again. You actually remember me? This is a great honor, sir. Maybe rank and file members, but we share the same vision. You're all family to me. Sir, this is Kiryu-san. He's one of my fellow citizens who supports our cause. You have 10,000 yen, a most generous donation. I knew you would want to meet him, Mr. Chairman. Looks like I made a good impression. Thank you for your generosity, Kiryu-san. I hope we can live up to your expectations. We'll be entering the quarantine zone shortly. Why would you do that? To save the zombies, of course. This is the launch of our counterattack against those who would harm our zombie brethren. What? We must protect the rights of zombies. We will continue our efforts until the Japanese government halts this massacre. The people battling for survival? What about their rights? Are you saying we should let the zombies kill them? I think there must be a dialogue. We cannot tolerate the indiscriminate killing of people just because they are zombies. The zombies don't seem interested in talking. It's very funny to me that Kiryu's like, ah, here, let me give you basically $100. And then it's just like, yeah, by the way, y'all might be kind of dumb. You're free to your opinion, but somebody has to protect the zombies. By letting them attack the survivors, your protest is a slap in the face, too. That's enough, Kiryu-san. Don't talk to our chairman like that way. You're incapable of understanding. You disappoint me, Kiryu-san. Now, if you'll excuse me. Why did I even introduce you to the chairman in the first place? I think it's more just funny than it's like, oh yeah, the zombies surely will be totally fine with coexisting. It's like, no. Not me getting thrown off because I just hear a fucking train horn outside. 1 second here. Actually, I'm trying to debate because I noticed what time it is and I'm like, huh. Mostly because it's like I didn't actually uh do something in a different game that I probably should have. And it's like whatever. I guess theoretically I could. What do we got here? Oh Lord, okay. I was about to be like, how long would it take to at least complete like a couple of Kiryu's sub-stories? Only for me to see that it's like, oh, okay, it might actually take longer than I'm thinking. Also, Kiryu here just casually smoking. Okay. I feel like kind of just looking at Kiryu's sub-story list, this might be like one stream on its own to like just do all of them. Actually, I guess one thing I do want to check before being either like, what do you call it? Probably more so calling stream. I do actually want to see how far Kiryu is with his specific achievement, because I know his you have to kill 100 of the mutant variants. Look at this dumbass. Oh, I need to change the sharpshooter to an actual shotgun. No, don't. You're not supposed to shoot them. Masaru from the environmental group? Pretty sad. Seems you haven't learned a thing about our movement. Maybe zombies, but they have rights too. Are you out of your mind slaughtering them like this? Hard to believe you've survived this long. No, it's not. After all, we're fighting for equal rights for zombies. They wouldn't attack their only supporters. Alright then, prove it. Yes, maybe I was a little hasty. Kiryu-san, help. It's hard to hate a guy you can read like an open book. I guess it isn't possible to reason. Yeah. I guess it isn't possible to reason with zombies. Are there any others like you in the quarantine zone? Yes, about 20 of us were supposed to be dispatched here. We received orders to obstruct all violent acts against zombies. Better pull them out immediately before the zombies slaughter every last one. That might be difficult. You see, there's an awful lot of money involved here. But you're an environmental group. What's this have to do with money? You're all volunteers. Well, officially, yes, but Code Red's environmental efforts attract sponsors from all around the world. How so? For example, corporations in the US and Europe are especially interested in boosting their image by sponsoring environmental efforts. Since Code Red's efforts are always over the top, they attract a lot of media attention, which in turn results in more sponsors. So Code Red is so well funded, unlike your typical environmental group. Keep the money pouring in, the higher ups are always putting highly visible environmental efforts on the forefront. And that's why you're here to save the zombies? Zombies themselves were shocking enough, but to then go and say we want to protect their rights, that's an instant front page story. That's some serious business savvy. But you're right, Kiryu-san. Our members in the quarantine zone are in grave danger. We have to get them out at once. Where's your chairman now? I'd like a word with him. I'm actually here on a PR shoot to promote our group's efforts. What exactly will he shoot? Interviews with zombies, or at least group members made up to look like zombies. I don't get it. He wants to make people believe zombies are intelligent, thinking creatures by faking an interview with them. Do you really think people will buy that? Sure, plenty will. You know how people are. Where's this shoot taking place? The building across the street from the tank. At the Oriental building. Chairman himself will conduct some of the interviews. Damn, that was rude. Where are... Those are standard zombies, standard... Oh, there you go. I was like, I know that there's a crying baby usually near this area. Okay, that's one. Also, I'm just realizing, I feel like sandals would also be a really bad idea for this. Oh, there's a monkey boy, that also works. Button. Okay, well that's 3. Nothing. Fuck you, Arase. Zombies are after him. Nah, man, Arase could deal with fucking defend his own ass. Okay, I'm kind of disappointed though, because Arase also just despawned that new head. Something different, but this thing. Actually, okay, you know what? Let me do something here. Also didn't realize going that way would trigger the start of Arase's substory. It makes sense though. I actually also wanted to move stuff into the item box real quick. And also take the fucking shotgun out instead of the other thing I have. Or I don't have a shotgun with Kiryu. What the fuck? Also, yeah, I was gonna say, let me like actually also drink this hot chocolate before it's like super cold. On top of getting some silly ass shit out of the way. Also, I guess this also gives me a second to also look through Alright. This is it helps if I can actually put stuff back where it's supposed to go. Okay, so yeah, theoretically it should have been okay. It's supposed to go that way. That's fair. Oh, okay, I didn't realize the first part of fucking Date's sub-story is like 2 seconds. Oh shit! Phone call. PD-san, this is Sakaishi. I heard from the Crimson Shield members in the quarantine zone. That's good news. Well, not quite. They're in trouble. So many zombies are not able to move. Okay, I'll go get them. Where are they right now? In front of Kamurocho Hills. Sorry to drag you into this, Kitty-san. Don't worry about it. I better get going. Good luck. Please be careful. So his fellow Crimson Shield members contacted him from in front of Kamurocho Hills. Better get ready and go. No, actually, I want to go grab a shotgun. Because otherwise, I have shotgun ammo that is useless as shit. Yeah, let's see how far we can get with these sub-stories, though. Probably over the next hour-ish? Can you sell me a fucking shotgun? Because I don't know why I don't have a shotgun, thank you. I'm assuming I can modify this. Did I accidentally sell the Pathmaker or something? I don't think I did. No, I think we would. Fair enough. Oh, actually, sorry, sir. I do got one other thing for you. You want to buy my golden, like, all my gold plates, please? Oh, never mind. No, actually, don't buy them. Thanks, sir. I didn't realize he buys the plates for less. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure the opposite applies for the cutie girl figures, where you get less for them at Episupon than you do Kamiyama. Okay, so that's the... what do you call it? That is the Crimson Shield thing now open. So might as well continue with what's in front of me. So I already ran into Masaru, that's fine. I'm going alone. The only time I'm dragging someone in is for Amon. Also, I'm just realizing something, because of the fact that Majima found Sango in the subterranea, does that mean Kiryu never actually finds him either? We're just probably left to assume that poor Sango's dead at this point. Why, hello, my friend. Can I interest you in our little hostess club? If you have the time, that is. You mean you're actually open for business? You act surprised. There's zombies all over the place. You should get out of here while you can. Please, you underestimate the hostess club business here in Kamurocho. Think we're going to close up shop just because of a little zombie scare? We're not one of those fly-by-night operations. You have to go all out, balls to walls, make it in this town. You have a point there, my bad. No need for apologies, just step right in. We have some real cuties just dying to meet you. Guess I could take a break. Thank you, sir. Right this way. We're really understaffed lately, what with our waiters turning into zombies and all. Sit tight while I call a girl over for you. Have a beer or something while you wait. I'll be right back. Free beer? Didn't expect this level of service inside the quarantine zone. This is Reika. Haha, that look on your face was classic. She's a zombie. Yes, well, the poor thing ended up getting bitten. But, man, she was a real cutie before that. I'm not drinking with a zombie. I'm out of here. But please, you can't leave yet. You're the first customer we've had in days. That's not my problem. Just stay a little longer, please. Who knows? This might be the most fun you've had drinking in a long time. Miko's going to work her tail off for you, you'll see. So, what do you say? So, Nika, how long has it been? You became a zombie, that is. I love that he's trying to fucking converse with her. Man, we didn't meet before you became a zombie. Would have made for some more would have made for some more interesting conversation. Well, I think I'll get going. Take care, Nika. Leaving so soon, but you really seem to be enjoying yourself. I think this guy needs to learn what the definition of possibly enjoying oneself is, because Kiryu seemed to want to be just trying to place a guy more than anything. Just like, okay, fine, you want me to fucking sit here with your hostess that's a fucking zombie? Sure. And then realizing, like, he's not gonna get anything out of her, for obvious reasons, so it's just like, well, okay, I'm out of here. Oh, I see, and here I thought you two hit it off so well. Alright, that'll be 30,000 yen. Special price since business has been quite dead. Most no, I'm not paying that. Yikes. What's with that? If looks could kill look? You have balls for trying to charge me for this, I'll give you that. But don't try it again. Am I clear? Yes, sir. Please forgive me. Actually, now that I think about it, how does Kiryu end up with... Oh, that might not have been where Shine is, actually. Never mind. What a complete waste of time. Hey, Chief. Yeah, you. Huh? What do you want? You go to that hostess club over there? Yeah. They got zombies working there. Zombies? You gotta steer clear of that place. I mean, this is still Kamurocho. There's still plenty of connors around. Now, our girls, on the other hand, are the cutest ones around. So, what do you say? Just step right this way. Sure, why the fuck not? Sure, lead the way. Thank you, sir. Right this way. I'm expecting more zombies. Sit right there and I'll call your hostess over. Have fun. Yeah, got talked into this again. Kamurocho sure is a tough little town. This is Kotomi. Haha, we startle you? She's in handcuffs. Handcuffs? You got it all wrong. This is her fashion sense. Well, what do you think? A real babe, huh? Huh? Why does it look like her makeup's cracking? She must have got a little carried away. And what's with her teeth? They're huge. Oh, don't worry about stuff like that. Look, you're embarrassing her. Huh? One of her contacts slipped into place. That eye looks pretty red to me. In short, she's zombie, isn't she? Oh well, thought I almost had you there. Don't flatter yourself. Uh-oh, that face of yours could frighten a zombie. Listen, you've already wasted enough of my time. So, let's hear how you'll make it up to me. Well? Sorry, Chief. What would you like me to do? I know, how about this? Please, forgive me. Got fucking 13,000 experience points just for being like, let me sit down with two zombies. One of them Kiryu doesn't even talk to. Whoa! Oh, wait. Okay. Oh wait, I need to actually kill that. Super close. Actually, I want to try something here. If I can get. Wait, what? Hold on, is this the thing that we were talking about before? It is! Anyway, that's not the heat action I was looking for, but... I actually wanted to see if there's a way to heat action the Para with its attacks. Sorry, you're kinda in my fucking way. Piss off. I would love to kill the aggro, but I believe everyone else cleared out of there first. Probably better than use the shotgun, I feel like. That's not a shotgun. That is useful for the hermit. That's also not a shotgun. Oh, I didn't equip it, that's why. Oh, okay. No, I have 2 shotguns now. Okay, don't worry about it, it's fine. Face. And then across the street from the tank. The Oriental building. This must be the place. Not getting in there. Might be able to get in that way. If I head in, yeah. Yes, well, you may call us zombies, but we think and have feelings too. I mean, I'm here talking to you, aren't I? When we try to explain, people always start shooting for no reason. I've already lost a number of friends because of people like that. It's a new form of racial discrimination, pure and simple. You have my deepest sympathies. After all, you didn't become zombies by any choice of your own. That's right, and I'd like to say this to the Japanese government. We should be protected, not oppressed and slaughtered. Hope people the world over will sympathize with our plight. PR shoot? More like a BS shoot. What? We're in the middle of a PR shoot. Oh, Kiryu-san. You do not belong here. Now would you please leave? Hate to burst your bubble, but you need to pack it up and leave the quarantine zone before you all get killed. No interest in anything you say. I'm a man of conviction and I will show that through my actions. Who's that? We're not ready for you yet. Please wait your turn. Hey, did you hear me? Excuse me? Yeah, you can see the real thing. Love that the fake one just runs off. All the fake ones even. No, wait, come back. What's the meaning of this? Does this mean the chairman turns into a zombie? Bet he never had a PR shoot like this before. Kiryu-san, Masaru, I'm afraid your chairman was stunned by the zombies. It's his own fault for underestimating the situation. I'm just lucky I didn't end up like that too. True. I'm surprised spelled the end of Code Red, or at least it's Protect the Zombies movement. Sorry to drag you into this, Kiryu-san. Please take this for your troubles. Next time I join an environmental group, it'll be one that actually deals with our environmental issues. Are you saying you weren't in this just for the money? I remember when I first joined Code Red, I was a true environmentalist. I wanted to stop damage being done to the environment to preserve it for future generations. But somewhere along the way I was corrupted by money and ended up losing my sense of purpose. But I've opened my eyes because of you, Kiryu-san, and for that I must thank you. No problem. Well, guess I'll be going. Thanks again, Kiryu-san. Okay. Boy. Good luck, Masaru. I'll try to do my part to lead an eco-friendly life. Okay, so that's 2 substories then. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I just realized something really dumb. I'm kind of hoping... So I do know for the one I'm going to right now, pretty sure it's where you get to see Kiryu with the fucking razor, like shaving his face instead of now. And part of me is just like, it'd be very funny if it just leaves whatever outfit you have him in. Fuck you, Date. How dare you fucking point a gun at me, bitch.
ああ、昨日までだな。今朝来たところだ。
そうなのか。そうだったのか。
伊達さん、だいぶ参ってるようだな。
ああ、もう2日何も食ってね。睡眠も取れなかったしな。実を言うと銃も弾切れでよ。ゾンビに入ってこられたらアウトだった。
伊達さんがそこまで追い詰められていたことだな。
Date just also pointing an unloaded gun.
隔離エリアは完全に見捨てられてんだ。まったくどうなってなる。ゾンビだなんてよ。
動けるか、伊達さん。
無理とは言わねえが。だめだ。腹が減って力が出ねえ。
セレナに来りゃ食い物があると思ったんだが何もなくてよ。なあキリュウ、みっともねえ話だがなんか食い物だ。少し食えば動けるようになる。
What if I don't want to give you food, Dante? Have you considered this? Can I talk to him, please? Thank you.
すまねえなキリュウ、食い物持ってきてくれたか。
ああ、好きなだけ食ってくれ。
Obviously, we give him grenade and shit. Or you could give him a battery, right?
助かるぜキリュウ、お前最高だ本当に。
慌てて食うなよ、ダンテさん。落ち着いてな。ゆっくり。
分かってるけどお前も疲れた顔してるぜ。なんならヒゲでも剃ってこいよ。
ヒゲ？
ああ、洗面所にヒゲ剃りがある。どうせ俺が食ってる間暇だ
Go
ろ。
shave. Why? We're in the fucking quarantine zone, buddy.
ならさっぱりさせてもらおうか。
What the fuck does it matter?
最新型のカミソリだ。切れ味抜群、しかも肌に優しい。もちろん取り残しもなしだ。入ってこい。
なんだかダテさん、嫌にのっしんだな。
いいから言っておいて。ヒゲ剃りは男のたしなみだ。
ああ。
Aw, damn, no, it does actually force change the outfit back for the
あ、
image.
いい男に戻ったじゃねえか。
伊達さんも目が生き返ったぜ。
ありがとうよ。お前の食い物のおかげだ。力がみなぎってきてたよ。それより今更だがキリュウ、お前なぜカムロ町に。
はるかがさらわれたんだ。
何？
沖縄から偽の手紙でおべき出された。カムロ町に囚われているうち、
誰にだ？
二階堂という近江連合の幹部だし、そいつが俺をカムロ町に呼び寄せた。それともう一つ。
ん？
このゾンビ騒ぎもその二階堂が起こしたらしい。
それじゃ人為的なものだってのか、このゾンビ騒ぎが。
そういうことになる。
なんてやるんだ。一体どれだけ死んだと思ってやる。
ああ。
And he doesn't care.
一緒にはるかを助けてやる。
見せつけちゃってくれるな、キリュウさん。
Hey, Gary!
このオカマ野郎。
なんだこいつは。
お前ゲイリー。
How dare Dante?
お前まだ本調子じゃない。回復するまで
I'm gonna toss Dante out the fucking window. It's asking, who the fuck is this guy?
Attention! うちの聞き方に気をつけろ、ケジさん。
伊達さん、大丈夫だ。そいつの言う通り、今は少し休んでてくれ。
あんまり大丈夫そうな気がしねえぞ。
ダデ刑事のことは任せろ、このオカマ野郎。必要な時連れ出すといいです。
わかった。伊達さんのことよろしく頼む。
Yeah, I don't see you arguing anymore, do I, Dante? Yeah, fucking dork. Is there anything else in Citadel even? Just a bunch of weapons that you probably can't take with you. That's not really how it works, but sure. Oh shit, didn't mean to hit the controller onto the table. Anyway, so you. I should kill the fatty, whatever it's from. Fatty and the crybaby, actually, even. Since Kiryu needs 100 mutants. These 100 mutants, and personally I would like to not have any more aggros in that list. Aggro spooky. I will take the hermit out. I can hit it. There we go. Thanks, buddy. Okay, off we go here. He's inside. Do I go after him? Yeah, sure. I go after him. Very rude, sir. Actually, I was gonna say, do we have... Oh, okay. That's like all the way up here, too? Okay, yes. Okay, there are some guys still left down here. Or a guy.
久しぶりだな、桐生一馬。
あだせ。お前なのか。
失敗だったな。てめえの首狙ってる男を助けちまってよ。それとも今からでも俺をやるか？
Nah.
追い詰められていたようだな。お前ほどの男。
Nah, you can live for a little longer. I'd say it's fine.
この俺がやられるわけねえ。銃の弾さえ切れなきゃな。
ずっと逃げていた。
まあな、だがとっとと諦めちまえばよかったんだ。そうすれてめえにこんなざま見られなかった。借りは返させてもらう。だがその代わり礼は言わねえぜ。
別に借りを返してもらう必要はない。
それじゃこっちが収まらねえっつってんだ。
そうだな。
Gary, what the fuck?
元気かこの害虫野郎。
This fucking guy just climbed the fucking theater building. What the shit? Gary, there was stairs down that you could have taken. Bruh.
すご腕の我慢だったはず。まだ衰えていなければ。
俺の腕なら今すぐ証明してやるぜ。てめえの体に重いし。
I gotta say, don't talk like that to fucking Gary, you jerk.
あらせ、俺のところで預かりやがるよ。
おい、てめえ何勝手に話進めてんだ。
それ出したいとき、いつでも来るといい。わかったか、この害虫
だから待てっつってんだよ。
ああ、そうさせてくれ。
Oh my god, I love that. Not only does Gary just fucking climb the building instead of going upstairs, but then just like, oh, he's begging to spend time at my place. I don't say his immediate response. When the fuck did I say that? Oh my god. I don't know what it says where I'm tempted to actually just continue Arase's sub-story line. Just because of that. I should clarify, like, continue his sub-storyline first. Like, I have to do it regardless. It's just... yeah. I don't know why for a second that looked like that was something other than food in the, cabinet. Oh, what? Ah, hello, buddy.
なんでこんなことに。
どうした？男が道の真ん中で泣くもんじゃねえぜ。
でも俺は監督を見捨てて一人で逃げちまったんです。
監督？
ええ、俺映画のカメラマンやってて隔離エリアの中で撮影してたんですが、
なんだと？
今のカムロ町でならタダでゾンビ映画が撮れるって。俺も監督ももうそうするしかなかったんです。
事情がありそうだな。
What are some of these NPC walking patterns right now? Holy shit.
予算オーバーで中止になったんです。
Especially this guy here with the suit jacket. Like, bro, what are you doing?
でも俺たちには映画を作るしか能がありません。それで監督と2人隔離エリアでゾンビ映画の撮影をしていたんです。
無茶したもんだ。
はい。でも実際撮影は順調だったんです。ここで撮れたド迫力の映像に監督も俺もすっかり目がくらんでいました。それでそろそろ引き上げようって時に奴らが襲ってきたんです。ゾンビの群れが。
なるほどな。
監督はカメラが命より大事だと言って俺にカメラを託しました。そして自分はゾンビの注意を引きつけると俺のことを逃がしてくれたんです。映画を必ず完成させてくれと言い残して。でも監督がいなきゃ映画は完成しない。俺一人じゃ無理なんですよ。
隔離エリアのどこで襲われたんだ？
バッティングセンターの前あたりです。
Is that far in? Damn.
監督。
バッティングセンターか。
I can't do this alone. Okay. Actually, yeah, do I want to go... Just because in Kiryu's case, since I don't have any of his sub-stories done, it's like, would I want to go in actual all sub-stories order, or do I want to just, like, jump and skip between whatever the fuck sub-stories I want to do? Because I was gonna say, I do have the Lost Shield phone call already. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well progress some of Arase's sub-story. Where are you, buddy? I like that him and Date are sitting on the exact same couch. Hey, Kiryu, are you going into quarantine? Yeah. Let's do it then. Oh. I also may be doing this in part because it's like, oh, fuck that day. It's like, I don't want to fucking deal with this shit right now.
まさかてめえと肩並べてゾンビ撃つ羽目になるとはよ。人生ってのは分からねえもんだな。
どうかな。
行くぜ。勝手に動き回るんじゃねえ。
So I'll head for Northern Tower. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, is he? Is he at me? Are there any mutant zombies here? Alright, you zombie sons of bitches, it's payback time. Okay, I don't want to deal with these guys, so they can get the fuck out. Come on, Anasa, you got more guns in your hand right now than I do. Mans can't do the thing. Eh? Oh. I hate Molotov zombies so much. Shit, is that it? What a joke. Where to next? Let's hit Peter Square. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, is there one of these in case Adase, like, dies or some shit? What's disappointing though is I don't see— oh, there we go, there's a mutant. Please leave the mutant for me, Adase. You can kill anyone else, I don't give a shit. Looks like this will be a little more interesting. What this is, shit. Fuck. I think you have to— okay, what I'm noticing is you have to find it, I guess. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, okay. I was like, I heard him in my left ear, but I didn't see him. Ah, okay, that's it. Well, maybe not. Well, feel better? A bit. Guess that's enough for today. Well, okay then, sir. Ow. Woo! No, out of here, sirs. I don't have time for that shit. I actually wanted the other thing, but that's fine too. Because I imagine the drum would have actually hit the meathead. Yeah, you preoccupied those guys out of say. Excuse me, sir. Hold on, hold on. You're good. Don't worry about it, buddy. Oh, sorry, Odyssey. Yeah, it should have came to mind the fact that I could probably hurt him myself. Or, like, not necessarily take his HP, but, like, knock him around. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Actually, I can't. Good. Just something else happened to hit him close to the same time as I did, so it made it look like I was. Get off me, please. Okay, this thing's the most annoying thing here right now. Right, I would say. No. I'll get you in a moment, buddy. Actually, I guess I should clarify. I'll get him in a moment. Yeah, I was gonna say, if one of these is in the item box, if there isn't one, I'd say it's just out of fucking luck. I was about to say, why is he walking around like he's still dying? Woo! Say, can you cover for me, buddy, while I take out this stupid monkey boy? I hate that I'm just like, I should kill it. Heal the mutant zombie. Take it. Okay, come on, Odyssey. Why'd I? Take it.
Kiryu. どうした？説明してる暇ねえな。何？狙撃された。後ろのビルからだ。
確かなのか？
ええ。つまりこういうことだ。お前を狙ってるのはゾンビじゃない。人間である誰かだ。 元は登場界の4代目会長だ。心当たりくらいあるんだろ。
多すぎてさっぱりわからねえ。
そうこなくっちゃな。援護するぜ、桐生。お前行って狙撃手を捕まえろ。おそらく雇い主がいるだろう。そいつの名前を吐かせる。いいな。
ああ、わかった。
よし行け。獲物を探しに行くか。
Honestly, he's probably gonna yell at me. Oh no, you actually are allowed to just walk out. Okay. Shit, that last shot's got the zombies worked out. Looks that way. Head for that building, I'll clean up the trash. Excuse me. Oh wait, did he just kill the sniper?
すまねえな。つい急所に当てしまった。
Honestly, come
そう
on.
怒るなって。次は死なねえように殺すさ。
何者だこいつ。
さあな。ただこいつ腕の割に装備はなかなか金かかってるな。ああ、これは悪くねえ代物だ。俺用に少しカスタマイズする必要はあるが。
He's just like,
ホラーゲイリーのところでライフルをチューニングしてくる。隠れエリアに入るときは俺に声かけな。敵はまたスナイパーを送り込んでくるぞ。
oh, he's taking the gun specifically.
俺
Okay.
はスナイパーに鼻が利く。てめえへの借りはこれで返せそうだな。
I thought for a second he was trying to take the guy's like body armor or something where it's like, damn, don't have to like completely take everything, but no, just specifically his gun. Kind of wondering how many. How many mutants of beast do I actually have left? Oh, bro, come by. Thank you. Also, I forgot the fact that you could probably just do, like, the, like, go liberate some places. Because most of those fights, at least that I've noticed, tend to have at least one mutant zombie in them. And I've only rescued maybe, like, 3 or 4 places? Did I have to shoot that guy with a grenade that close? No. But fuck him. Oh, I already did Eddie Supon. Just like, oh, I can walk in. It's fine. Hey buddy, you wanna buy my gold plates? Actually, I'll keep one, because I do remember specifically when I was doing Akiyama's weapon upgrade, he needed platinum plates. So part of me is just like, maybe there's something that also needs gold and or silver. Like you, buddy? What's together inside this place? Yeah, there's a monkey boy here. Okay. I mean, I guess I could grenade launcher. Thank you. Is that it? There were the zombies ever hanging around. What? Really? You killed all those monsters? Hey, we can go play Mahjong in the quarantine zone. Can't thank you enough. You helped us out of a real fix. We'll stay open from now on. Stop in whenever you feel like some Mahjong. Too bad for you, I already have the fucking achievement needing Mahjong, so I'm out of here. Actually, how many of Kiryu's substories are done right now? I think it should be 4 or 5? Five. 5, but there's 2 others that are started. Hey, the life latte. Jesus. Yeah, I think I'll do next Odyssey sub-story and then probably call it there. Hello, sir. Wait a bit, sniper. If you don't into the quarantine zone, take me. Yeah, sure. Come on. Get out! Yeah, let's find out who fired the shots. That's what I like to hear. Leave the sniper to me. Not me missing that it's like, oh wait, there's a 3-minute wait. Just get to chill here for 2 minutes.
Yo, Kiryu. なんだ。いるぜ。スナイパーの姿が殺気を感じる。便利な男だ。相手はこっちは狩られるまで。ほっときゃ確実に狩られるまで 奴らはずっと付きまとってる。
I'm trying to see if Arase will spin with me.
俺たち二人で。ああ、わかった。
Do you want to spin, sir? Kinda. Kinda, not quite, but he tried. That's fine. That is not what I wanted.
どこに家がある?
Why are you asking me that, sir? But yeah, I probably should have read the part that it's like, oh yeah, this is a 3-minute wait. Because inside of that, the rest of the sub-story looks pretty straightforward. Also, like that there's literally no zombies here, so it's just like, okay, we're just chilling. I was trying to just do like standard spin A, but just taking the palm of my hand and spinning the control stick that way is not really working out. You can kind of spin though. Hey, I was trying to look at you, sir. Yeah, I was gonna say, he just turns in combination with me, so I can't just be like, here, let me, like, just put, I guess technically put the camera in his face, but theoretically speaking, I am aiming the gun right at him. Wait, does it do damage to him? No, it just causes him to react. Okay, fair enough. Also, I thought he was going to take the rifle and do something with it, but I guess he's also probably just used to having 2 handguns.
Hmm? 少なくとも敵の目にはそう見えるようにする。お前が一人で隔離エリアに入れば相手も必ず動き出す。その間に俺が奴の居所を突き止める。つまりお前がおとりになるってわけだ。なるほどな。安心しな。こっちの借り返すまではてめえに生きててもらう。てめえがスナイパーに撃たれることはねえ。俺の言う通りに動いてればな。上等だ。なら隔離エリアを出よう。そこからは別行動だ。腕が鳴るぜ。
Okay, we out. No, that's not the sub-story then. It's just literally, it's like you need to wait 3 minutes and then leave and go back in. Actually, what do the other two parts of his consist of? Oh, that is the last substory of his, actually. Oops. Okay, so yeah, this basically means that I don't have to do anything with Arase after this. That's a decoy like Arase suggested. Won't be hard to act as a decoy either with the fucking outfit he's got. Granted, I guess Kiryu probably stands out like a sore thumb anyway with his standard outfit. This is probably just a tad bit worse. If I'm bait, I guess I should stick to spots with good visibility. Red Millennium Tower would work.
Kiryu. 嵐だ。いいか、俺の合図と同時に素早く転がれ。何？ゆっくり話してる暇はねえ。いいから俺の言う通りにしろ。いいな。よし、今だ。大丈夫か、キリュウ。だが今ので敵の居場所が分かった。あのビルだ。そうだ、その中だ。逃がすなよ。行くぜ。
Jesus Christ. What is it expecting to just literally be in the fucking face of a zombie? Who the fuck is this?
4代目ですね。
あいつは
自分島本と言います。東上会島本組組長。
なぜ俺を狙う？誰かに頼まれたか？
いいえ、私に命令できる面々はみんな今ヒルズに立てこもってますよ。
まさかそれでバカな夢でも見たのか？
なかなかない状況だ。町が隔離され、その中に6代目以下東上会の幹部がこぞって閉じ込められている。すでに幹部の半数はゾンビに殺され、残りも
Daigo will be fine, don't worry, buddy.
その全員が死んじまったとしたら、新しい体制を残された者が作ることになる。その時、新生東上会の頭反応は俺だ。
てめえみてえな無名な男が他にいくらでもいるんじゃねえのか？
いるとすりゃ沖縄に引っ込んでたはず。
He will not give enough of a I'll be real with you.
それで俺をやることにしたのか？
あんたは東上界のカリスマだ。特に若い連中にとっちゃな。
東上界で返り咲くつもりはね。
そういうやつほど担ぎ出されるもんだ。あんたにその気がなくてもな。実際俺が東上界の頭取ろうなんざ思ってもみなかったことだ。だが今カムロ町で起きてるのは奇跡だぜ。この状況で6代目の無事願うほど俺は大人じゃねえ。 手に入るもんは手に入れる。少し手伸ばして済むなら絶対に手伸ばす。それで
You know what's even more funny with this is it's like, oh, he doesn't want Daigo to survive, but then when you consider what Daigo has already gone through here, it's like, I think he's gonna be perfectly fine.
言い残したいことがあれば聞いときます。
At least in terms of getting out alive.
いかがで？
こっちもてめえを捕らえてるぜ。桐生を殺せばお前も死ぬ。お前が得るものは何もねえ。
今さら引けると思うか？得るものはねえとして、これ以上失うものもねえんだ。
好きにしな。どっちに転ぼうが構わねえよ。
これでしまいだ。4代目。
島本、お前に登場界の頭は張れねえ。
ご忠告どうも。
周りをもっと広く見るべきだったな。お前は視野が狭すぎた。
なんだ？
バカな野郎だぜ。これで一つ片付いたな。
ああ、
だがまだたったの一つだけだ。
そうらしいな。行くぜ、荒瀬。
言われるまでもねえよ。
As much as I'd like to use the grenade launcher, it's also a pretty damn small area. As you say, I didn't kill this myself. Nice. Oh, I was like, did we miss someone? Do you want to take this guy out, Arase? Buddy, where are you? Thank you. The only thing I cared for was getting the diphtheria, because I would presume it counts towards Kiryu's achievement thingy. Everything else I was just like, ah, you can have fucking whatever.
手貸してやる。だがそれでてめえとはチャラだ。いいな。
ああ、それでいい。よろしく頼む。
勘違いするなよ。チャラってのは終わったらまたてめえの首を狙うってことだ。なんせてめえの復讐は俺の生きがいだからな。
Fine by me, buddy. I don't give a shit. You're not killing me right now, it's whatever. So how much fucking EXP do I have for another level up? Because that looked like it was basically at the end of the bar. Looks like one of those instances of just like, oh, you need like 1 EXP. Have fun. Yeah, close enough. See, 272 EXP, you gotta level up. Like, okay, thank you. The hell is there for me to even grab still? A bunch of stuff, I guess. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably at least grab that, because I am probably going to need some help accessory-wise when doing hostess bullshit. It's also kind of unfortunate though, because it's like, even though a bunch of stuff was done, there's only one achievement today, which was Ryuji's. Unless I want to go back in and see if I can get Kiryu's. But yeah, as I mentioned, there's like no real way for me to see. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had everything open here. Yeah, I was gonna say, these should be basically done. Oh, that's interesting. Kill 250 mutants. That's, yeah, the problem is that it doesn't tell you with who. Because if there was a way for it to separate out, like, oh, you killed this many with this person, etc., then it'd be like, okay. Actually, I don't remember if those count. So I know you have to go to Hasegawa to do them. I don't know why I'm just like, let me see.
Oh.
Insinuate 300. Use a group of aggros, goddamn. Or clear an area of enemies. What else do we got? Nah, I got no inventory space. Should have probably put stuff away. Just so I could be like, okay, hold on, let me grab some more gold plates. Actually, I guess that's something I could do right now, is just, like, get a bunch of gold plates so I can sell them later. Random dudes walking in my fucking way, how dare. Hey, grab that many gold plates and then put them in storage. Big brain energy. I say that knowing that it's like, that's not gonna be nearly the amount I need. Actually, now that I think of it, because I have 27,000 points?
Oh.
Yeah, basically. So if I grabbed all 27 somehow, and then sold those are all, because it's 100,000 if you sell them at ABC Pawn. Pretty sure it's like 2.7 million? Yes. Yeah. So it would get me a bit of the way there, but not really like enough. So I guess part of it would also then just be like, okay, what other stuff could I maybe either get points from, or what other stuff is like super sells for pretty good prices, I guess. Oh my god, this fucking shirt. I'm just consistently looking at the shirt and I'm just like, not quite what I was trying to do, but actually now that I think about it, might be a better idea too. See that Kamiyama's truck, if only because it's like, oh, okay, then also get to heal Kiryu. I guess I could. I feel like the prosthetic shop actually would be kind of better. Just because it's kind of closer to the entrance-ish. Oh wait, no, never mind. The second you go into Premium Last Adventure, it brings you to Kamiyama's truck. So never mind. I guess this way though, if I want to do the hostess stuff off stream, I can do that, and then just drag one of them with me next stream into the quarantine zone to get the achievement for doing stuff with the hostess. Gonna double check stuff here. Yeah, keys is still missing. I also need to do this. Social, yeah, I was gonna say social butterfly, 14 partner characters available. And then, yeah, like I mentioned, bring a hostess with me. So yeah, that basically would just mean the only one today was this one. But there is, for the, what do you call it? For the Amon one, it's literally just Kiryu's substories and Subterranea left. So the second that those are done, his Kiryu's already got 6 out of 15, so he's already over 1/3 of the way there. And 2 of the substories started. And unless I missed something, Kiryu only has to go into the Subterranea in terms of like going through floors at least. Only has to do it once. Otherwise, from what I can tell, the second time you just get the fight. But yeah, let me see who. Okay, I was like, I did see PS is on, but I wasn't sure if he was gonna end stream. Do the thing that I know has happened a few times when I've gone to raid into him. That makes more sense, infinitely more sense. I wasn't sure if it'd be like the thing that happened like a few times here and there, where I'd go to like raid into him, but he like literally just ended stream, so it's like, oh well, fuck. And I guess that's not happening anymore. But yeah, right now PS looks to be doing a 7th cross speedrun. And yeah, let's sit though in my case, I guess it basically is going to be kind of the same idea of like best case scenario, I will be back on Friday. Where hopefully by that point I'll either like know if I'm going to do like Dark Ties stuff on stream, or if I'll just be like, no, we're just doing more Dead Souls achievements. Uh, and yeah, because I think Dark Ties would be the only thing I'd be interested in like recording anything for, if anything. I guess theoretically also could probably do a guide and practice during one of the streams next week as well. But yeah, either way. The main thing is that yeah, you can at least expect more Dead Souls achievement progress. Hopefully with where I am right now, it should theoretically be feasible, probably even by the end of whatever next stream is, to have at least Kiryu's sub-stories done, if not also his Subterranea. And then at that point, it's just a matter of like, okay, is it also time to just do the Amon fight on top of that? Because then at that point, the only achievements that should leave are the 2 difficulty ones. So complete the game on extremely hard, complete the game on Dead Souls difficulty, and also get everyone, well, technically get everyone up to level 99, but since character levels are shared between everyone rather even. So it's just literally as long as someone's level 99, all of them will be. And I probably should look into what a good way to get EXP is. That isn't just potentially like, hey, play through the game like a couple times, do all the sub stories, that's it. Because sub stories do like to give you a pretty decent chunk of experience. It's just also like, Jesus Christ, that'd be kind of annoying. I don't think there's other achievements missing, are there? Because if I do host this stuff off stream, since you don't get anything for at least like going through their, how do you phrase it? Basically, for talking to them, you don't get anything specific for that. Though they do count towards the whole like get 14 partner characters. Let me check here. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, 50 floors of endless subterranea. It's like, I knew that there was an achievement I was missing that was not just, like, one of the kind of more do this really specific thing that you could do with anyone. But yeah, I keep forgetting that there's the whole clear 50 floors in endless subterranea achievement, which that might also be a pain in the ass. Like I mentioned before, I did accidentally like start it, and I got through at least 10 floors just kind of fucking around. So it might not be too bad. Question mark. But yeah, outside of just some miscellaneous ones, the main ones that are going to be missing once Kiryu's stuff is done are the two, yeah, like I mentioned, the two difficulty completions, max character level, and endless subterranea. I need to figure out, I guess, what enemy you can, like, which enemies' projectiles you can hit with a heat snipe. I guess something I could do, since I do have to technically play through the game twice, I could leave that for one of those playthroughs to see if there might be like a story-specific boss that you deal with that has like makes that achievement much more easier. 10 million yen will also probably be something I don't try to do just on this specific file. I will probably just roll that over akin to the character levels. So yeah. Actually, what am I at as well? Okay. I was like, how many achievements am I missing? I'm missing 11. Technically 10 if you ignore the platinum trophy, because that auto pops when you get whatever the last one is. So there's only 10 I have to actually do really specific things for. Either way. Yeah, as I was mentioning though, worst case scenario, I will be back on Tuesday. Best case scenario, I will be back on Friday. Either way though, you can at least expect huge streams, whether that's, well, basically it depends on what happens with my work schedule, because as far as I'm aware, I'm supposed to be working this week, but given what happened last month, I'm also like, yeah, that could also just change pretty fucking quickly. So it's basically just like, if I'm not working, you can probably expect Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and if I am working, it'll be Friday, Saturday, like it was this week. But yeah, that said though, I should actually get the raid started. Yeah. Either way though, you can at the very least expect one Dead Souls achievement. Also expect probably at least one Gaiden practice run, and then maybe me doing Dark Ties stuff specifically for Flame Fatale submissions. If I don't do it off stream, since the submissions for that do close on May 18th. So yeah, anyway. And as I mentioned, Raiden PS, who is doing a run of 7th Cross, and yeah, if you're on Twitch, go say hi to him. Unfortunately, he doesn't multi-stream, so can't really do anything on the YouTube side. But yeah, until one of Tuesday or Friday, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. Bye bye.